Okay, we're live on YouTube as well. Yeah, for an IRL stream, I don't know what you need to do, but maybe that'll be like my next milestone. Because I'm notoriously bad at cooking, so I'm like, that would be funny. That would be the funny thing to do, is to force myself to like do... I'd have to do like a complex recipe. Like, that's definitely what I would choose to do. Just because that's the funniest thing. It's all about funny maxing. For some reason, YouTube is not showing me YouTube chat. Okay, now it is. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I don't know, I guess maybe we'll just have to fucking do it raw, no model, until my phone turns on. I don't know. Let me hide his dumbass so it's not super duper cursed. You said ew. I don't know. I've been waking up early, so it makes sense to me. I forgot that I normally stream at 6:30. That's because I used to wake up at 5 p.m. I would wake up at 5 p.m., stream at 6:30, and then be up for the rest of the night. Honestly, was kind of nice. Even though I felt like a little creature. You know what? You know what? We can actually do something here. Since my iPhone is not charged, we could use the other model, because that uses my webcam. So actually, we're going back here. give me 1 second. I'll figure this out. I'll use the Skrunkly. He's in the thumbnail. I'll activate Skrunkle mode. Hold on, I gotta mute while I move my microphone away. Also, hi Joshua. Oh yeah, you like to be called Josh. Hi Josh. Welcome back, Casey. What did you get at the fair? My go-to is always fried dough. I always get fried dough at the fair. All right. I haven't shown this environment off that I made yet. And I don't plan to. How devilish of me. It's not ready yet. It's mostly ready. But it's not ready yet. I'm a firm Danganronpa 1 believer. Like, I'll die on this hill that Danganronpa 1 is the best Danganronpa game. I think that's a hot take. I don't think that's a take that most people would agree with. But that's my hot take. There was a way to like... Oh, shit, I don't remember how to operate this whole thing. Oh god. Is it the 2.0 setup? He's giant. Okay. It's hopefully working. Let's go here. Okay, where's Warudo? Right here. He's probably gonna be giant. Oh, the filters on it. Okay. Hello. Hello, hi. I have to resize it and fit it properly. Get over in the corner. This is plan B. We're low poly mode and we're 3D. So I can like kind of give a thumbs up. This is like for when I played retro games. This is like my retro games model. Hey, be nice, guys. Be nice. Or else... Where's my... Shit, I don't have my hotkeys set up for... I can't frown at you guys. Or else I would. You guys are lucky. My iPhone is still dead. I don't know when it'll be not dead. So we'll make do for now. And let me set up game capture. I was doing a little bit in Gary's mod. Oh, the fucking background is not set up? Oh, son of a bitch. It's not frickin'... How do I do that again? Is it a filter? Oh, I don't remember how to chroma key this. This is such a pain. I knew for a second. I had it set up for like a second. Is it source name? Yes. Okay, hold on. Wait, we can do this. All right, get rid of this one. And then this is the right one. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it transparent. Oh, I love Gary's mod. Gary's mod is like... I have so many hours in Gary's mod. Listen, you guys have to accept change. I think in... I don't even remember how old I was. I was like in high school. Like... I was in high school. I would spend my entire summer just playing Trouble in Terrorist Town in Gary's mod. I love Gary's mod. I have close to... Let me check. I have just about 2,000 hours in Gary's mod. I was a certified Gary's mod fiend back in the day. How'd I feel about it? V3 when it came out? I liked it. I thought the ending was kind of... I don't know. Maybe I'm like... defensive, but I kind of got the opinion that the ending felt patronizing to me. Like I felt like I felt like Kodaka was trying to say, hey, I didn't want to make V3, but you guys forced me to. You guys are not being very nice about this model. You guys are being very mean to me. Unbelievable. Used Gary's mod to make an art ref the other day. I used when I made this, or when I commissioned this piece, the background I got as a reference using Mirror's Edge. I used Mirror's Edge to get that reference for the skyline, and I felt like, dude, it took me like an entire day to find like the perfect background setting to get, like, to send it as a reference. Oh wow, that you can actually like live coffee sip technology. Oops. Oops, oops. We're not supposed to be here. Oops. Alright, fine. You lose all model privileges. I'm just gonna be a disembodied voice. You've lost model privileges by not being nice. No family feud. You guys are in timeout. I'm gonna be honest, low-key disrespectful. Like I had my friend make that model. You guys are actually, that's actually kind of mad disrespectful. So, I'm kind of disappointed, but whatever. You're gonna build out a whole room, but then I was like, okay, so imagine that the room isn't what you see, but is instead something else. Well, listen, it's kind of fucked up. Yeah, the chat on the left is Twitch chat. You guys have freedom of speech. I'm just saying that I did not appreciate the disrespect for the 3D model. It's low poly. It's cute. And like, the iPhone is like on, but I'm kind of like, you guys are in timeout. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find. By the way, I didn't mention it, but we're doing Aito. We're sparing Aito today. Yeah, we're doing no model. This is day 1. This is just before we're about to make the decision of whether we spare Aito or not.
Sakumi. Ah, Sumino?
I feel like what if maybe things would be better if Aito was around. Maybe if he's not the point of conflict, then like they lose the plot, you know? So maybe having Aito be the bad guy at all times is how we get the good ending. Like immediately, like after choosing kill Aito, Franklin like he like scolded us. He was like, "You're evil, Takumi. I thought you were better than that." This is Aito. Big scythe guy is Aito.
What are you doing here?
No, what am I doing here? Or what are you doing here, Aito? What a coincidence. Why do you have your class armor on? And C-Ray's back to you, huh?
I could ask you the same thing. Me? Oh, I just...
He's just a precious cinnamon roll. Totally not Nagito Komaeda in disguise. I mean, his motivations are vastly different, so... It's the same and it's not. It's funny, I like moved my head like I was like puppeting like a model, even though there is no model.
You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. What?
What? I did no such thing.
He's taught you how to use hemo anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
YouTube is the ops? Yeah, I told them to do it. I told them to take away your YouTube privileges. I said, put Casey in timeout. Destroy me. We actually might have Saray around for a meaningful amount of time. If we have Aito around. Maybe. Have I done the romance route yet? I don't think so, and I think I'm gonna try and avoid it like the plague. I saw a screenshot of... I think my friend Clover was doing the harem route, and I just saw a screenshot of what, like, one of the CGs, and I'm like, that's fucking unbelievable. I'm like, what is going on in your game? So I'm gonna try and avoid it. I asked Clover, like, what he did, and he's like, bro, I didn't even get to make any choices. The only choice that I made was to, like, decide who like suicide bombed like the fucking commander or whatever. And I'm like, you picked Takamaru, didn't you? Like, I'm like, it just hit me, cuz Mr. Gamer Afton told me like 50 hours ago. He told me, do not let Takamaru die whatever you do. And I'm like, got it, understood. I will not let him die. And then he died in my route. But it was I didn't get the choice. So if I did this route and let Takamaru die, we'd be in big trouble. Yeah, he hasn't been around in a while. I hope he's doing alright. Yeah, that's what he said. That he's like, it actually like might not be suitable to like stream it. And I'm like, thank you for letting me know, because I really don't want to get in trouble. That's true. The G type of thing was surely something. It was a plot point that like didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Who was in the CG? It was Kako, Takumi, and Ima. And they were like in the gym, I think. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy that like I just hovered over like your Discord streams, your streams, stream share, screen share. And yeah, they were like completely like undressed in like, I'm like, this is fucking crazy. I'm like, I do not want to be, I don't want to be in that timeline. I'm like, please tell me how you got there so I can avoid it. What are you thinking, Outsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me. No! Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you. I can detonate whenever you want. You've never seen that? Yeah, it's cursed. It's really cursed. I don't know if you just looked it up, but I was like, that's unreal. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic. We're talking about the harem route. There's a CG with like Kako, Ima, and Takumi. They're like all in the gym, like almost completely undressed, and I'm like, we can't be on that route. Multiple romance options in that route, but I didn't see any of them. Was it because I don't want to be traumatized? There's a what route? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's definitely an off-stream route, I guess. Not because I just don't want to get in trouble. Not that these streams are monetized or anything, but I don't want to get killed. I don't even know if it's like appropriate. I think they're like wearing underwear, but like, I don't know. I can't in good faith. It gets worse from here. Yeah, we're not doing that. My parents are one room away. Yeah, we're gonna try and like get the happy, like they lived happily ever after ending. That's totally what we're gonna get. Yeah, maybe you guys can get out of timeout soon. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. It's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. Yeah, I think if the route is bad enough, I'm just gonna abandon ship instantly. And just, maybe I'll go back to the slasher route. This time. Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei, I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed? Isn't that right? I think the route that Clover had gotten was the cult route. Because, like, he said it was, like, traumatic. Like, he said that it was, like, the harem route, and then it, like, turned really traumatic, like a corpse party type of situation. If you guys have seen Corpse Party. What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? That's in the cult route? Maybe. I think it might be the same thing. Ava can also get you in trouble because she does a bunch of gross stuff. No! She's supposed to be my goat! This game is just... That's upsetting. I want her to be nice and my friend and not weird. Dude, I'm only gonna be able to like do 2 routes and that's it. Oh my god. I saw Nuke has been posting like hella like Veshness. He's been Veshness posting like crazy. So I'm like, how do I get on the Veshness route? Cause she is kind of cool. I'm curious how to like, I'm curious what ends up having her be like my friend. They do enemies to lovers. There's an enemies to lovers trope route, and that's kind of awesome. Do you have to complete all the routes? I think there's like a couple. There's a couple routes that are locked behind other things. But I don't really know. I don't really know how the flowchart will look. Don't try to deny it. I know you see us unsightly. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Aito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that, not even once. So how?
How did you know about all this, Takumi?
Swear to God, if you have to do the cult route. I don't think so. A select 5 to 10 routes aren't safe. That's crazy that 10% of routes are immediately like not good. I mean, they might be entertaining, but like scary. If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue.
Oh.
What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. Oh my god, it's Junko and Oshima. The ultimate despair is in the chat. No flippin' way. Dude, I should try and be completely PG-13 for a whole stream and I don't say any swears and I be on my best behavior. And then every time I swear, I have to, I don't know. I gotta put a quarter in the swear box. Takumi's a crash out in the comedy route. I thought I was gonna be on the comedy route. I thought I was on track to get there. Will I do the routes that are inappropriate off camera? Yeah, for sure. I think I'll frown a lot of the time that I'm doing them, but I do intend to get all of the endings. That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. You're an OG fan and OG cosplayer? Hell yeah. My grand scheme one time was I went to a convention. I tried to cosplay. I didn't try. I did in fact cosplay Makoto Naegi because I'm like, dude, if there's a Kyoko cosplayer, that would be so peak. No Kyoko cosplayer, but there was a Chiaki and a Buki. The Chiaki and Ibuki were together, so there was the three of us together. That one was pretty cool. I got one with Junko, I got one with Monokuma, I got one with Kazuichi. I got a couple pictures. This was many years ago though. Last con you were Mikan, Chiaki, and Junko? Damn. You must have been there. Did you do it like 3 days? Was it like a cosplay each day? I've only just like gone for like 1 day. That's cool. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time. Oh yeah, I gotta beat Aito's behind. I'm one of your favorite YouTubers? I'm honored. It's crazy to think that I could be somebody's like favorite YouTuber. Use the word Bart.
I'm going to stop you.
I'm gonna stop you. You big bully. I'm gonna clock your tea. Yeah, I saved it. No coin in the swear jar yet. Dude, you know what's messed up? What's messed up is that
you're actually crazy too.
This song that plays in these combats, it'll demonetize your VOD, I think. I kept like seeing like, oh, this VOD is ineligible for monetization because it plays like Reject or whatever the song is called, or maybe it's like Reflect or something. And I'm like, really? And like, I guess it's probably licensed, so it makes sense. Like they probably like commissioned like a band to like make the song, but I'm like, that kind of sucks that just having this song in it will get your VOD like demonetized or whatever.
It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my humo anima.
Oh, Aito, you got no idea, buddy. You have no idea about hemo anima. I've only done one route. I've done the main route, and then I did the slasher route. Every time I curse, I have to do another minute. I have a plan for the cosplay. I can't say what my plan is,
What?
but I do.
Your hemo anima.
I do know what I want to. I do know what I want to cosplay. Also, Ari, I think Byakuya would be fun. I feel like it would be cool to just like in character you can flame people and be like, you could be like, shut up, peasant. Tell him, Naegi.
Time to test it on you.
I think that could be peak.
Prepare to die, vile human.
But also with Makoto, you could do like the Sorewa Chigao type pose, and that's fun. If you've completed an identical battle in the previous route, you can skip the fight and simply watch the event play out. Yo, for real? Okay, get get owned? I just defeated him with pure aura? Dude, what can I say? I'm a beast. I'm the best that have ever done it. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? I just looked at him and I just killed him with pure aura and vibes. My vibes were too powerful and he was defeated. That was really something, Samino. When did you get so strong? I just blinked. What happened? Bro, you just blinked and I cooked Aito instantly. He just died instantly. It's like the virtual sin forgiveness. Exactly. You have been forgiven, Aito. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm taking you guys out of timeout and I'm setting up the model. My phone is sufficiently charged at this point. But I have to like calibrate it. Yeah, you guys can be liberated from timeout. I suppose. I think Soda is cool. I don't know. There's so many good characters. I think, I don't know. I did enjoy being Makoto because I could do like I did like the point pose when I was Makoto, and that was really fun. Because it's like, you know, you don't want to hover hand, and I mean, you could just ask and be like, is it okay if like I put like my hand like on like your shoulder or whatever? And usually they'll be like, oh, that's fine. But like the Chiaki and the Ibuki were like, they were like really young. I'm like, I don't even feel comfortable doing that, so I could do like the point pose, and then it completely circumvents the need for like the picture to look awkward, because like I'm posing. So it's like you kind of win. You have like options for posing But like, I mean, Byakuya, you can also do the same thing, because like in character he'd be like, "Heh, I don't want to touch you. You'll get your broke all over me." So, I don't know. My vote is Byakuya. I think Byakuya would be fun. But there's also probably like some real good sleeper picks. Like let's look at the cast real quick. Let's just look at all of them. I think Byakuya would be the most fun from the first game. Chihiro could be fun too. I should cosplay Fuyuhiko. That's what I should cosplay. But I think cosplaying Kyoko would be funny because I'm the Kyoko simp. Yeah, you can talk to me when you have enough money. My voice reminds you of Nagito? Oh shit, No, it's over! I swore! It's in my DNA, I can't help it. I can't think of what Nagito normally says. Like, what's a Nagito... like a Nagito quote? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. He do be saying hope. He do say hope a lot. He do that. His long laugh, there's no way I could emulate that. When I did cosplay Makoto, Bryce Papenbrook was at the convention. So I got to like say hi to him in Makoto cosplay. I couldn't be him. Hope, I need it. Dude, fake dollar bills, very good idea. I think it's just, I don't know though, like would they let you in the convention with fake money? Maybe. I have some just for fun at home. I let my little cousins walk out with a stack of paper, with a stack of fake bills. They're like, is this real? And I'm like, nah, it's fake money. And they're like, can I have some? And I'm like, sure, bro, go crazy. I got like 7 stacks of fake $20 bills. I don't know what they were probably gonna try and actually buy stuff with the fake money, but I was like, you know what? If it brings you joy, little man, enjoy. Enjoy the fake money. I feel like it just makes you feel, it helps you get in character. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Aito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late. You cosplayed Gundam and your brother was Kazuichi? Bro, that's peak right there.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Yeah, his VA is really good. Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Oh my god, I forgot that Ghost Boy shows up. And your girlfriend was Sonia? Hell yeah. Is Hella swear? I don't know. That one, the jury's still out on that one. Yeah, you guys could just like role play the dynamic. He appeared. What the? Aito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room.
Huh?
Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close at least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right. He can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? You could have them maybe on your pocket or something? Hand them out to cosplayers? Yeah, I mean, that's like, that's all the fun of it. All I'm saying is, it sounds like a fantastic idea. I feel like you should do that. You could be like, here, maybe come back with some more bread and I'll humor you out. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, something about, like, how, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to workshop this with you. How do you make it, like, very in character? Cause, like, okay, so he has a lot of money, and, like, I know in, like, one of his free time events, he talks about how he like got bored of investing in stocks. So, like, something about how, like, something about, like, being bored and it being nothing to you. That's good. Here, go buy yourself a life. That's good. I feel like you could run with that. You could create, like, different, like, slightly different variations. I'm underrated. I don't have more subs because I'm lazy. I should be working more on my own marketing, perhaps. Like, I should make shorts more often than I do, and that's probably why I'm underrated. And the ideas that I have are dumb and take too long to make. Like Danganronpa wrestling. That I'm still working on a Danganronpa wrestling, the giant Danganronpa wrestling match. So I'm making it in WWE 2014, right? And it's gonna be a giant Royal Rumble with, like, 16 people. And the problem is I made all the characters, but the male characters can't wrestle the female characters. So I'm gonna have to, like, remake Celestia Ludenberg as a male and then try and, like, edit her body so that it doesn't look like just, like, a big beefy guy. Although I guess it maybe wouldn't matter because, like, as long as you can tell who it is, then maybe it's okay. But I had to remake all the female characters so that they can all wrestle together and then see who is the ultimate wrestler. I don't really use my Discord server, to be honest. I used to, like, announce when I was streaming, and then I'm like, I'm streaming every day. Like, when this game came out, I was basically streaming every day. So I was like, I'm not really too invested in, like, my Discord server. But I might mess with it, like, later on. They only incorporated intergender matches in 2K25. Bro, maybe I should just buy 2K25. Because, dude, WWE 2014 is such a pain to, like, work with. I mean, there's so much freedom. Like, my Monokuma in, like, WWE 2014 is kind of awesome. It's such a disgusting little creature that Monokuma is. So, like, you know, the customization is awesome because I can make little goblin creatures. But I heard that the newer games you can't really make anyone that doesn't look humanoid. Pocket saying he wants the Danganronpa girls to wrestle. I do. I want them to like suplex each other and throw each other out of the ring. I want Sakura to grab Yasuhiro, like, and throw him over her head out of the ring. That would be amazing. That'd be the bestest thing ever. But hi, Jax fan. How you doing? In Byakuya, you could say, "Here's some money for whatever you're wearing. You clearly need it." You gotta really make it like personal to them. You clearly need this. Clearly, you need this more than I do. Come back when you have a little bit more bread. Come back when you have more than just the clothes on your back. You said you could explain all this? Oh, shoot. Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Sirei everything I'd told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
What?
Used Hemo Anima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Aito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've got to say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. I would not lie, like you ended up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. Doing alright? You've been listening for a bit? I feel like you always show up. I mean, maybe you're just like a lurker, but I feel like you always show up and give me some like deep, like important knowledge, and I'm like, you're the GOAT. My Discord server, I think it's called like Lint Rollers. I don't know. I haven't really landed on a server name that I really like, or like I don't know, like something that I call like my fans or whatever. I don't know. Referring to people as fans feels a little narcissistic, and I don't really like that. But like, you know, I haven't really settled on anything like that. Exactly. I get forbidden knowledge. Although it's not forbidden, it's just deep knowledge. It's just like when I need it, it shows up. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, your species this, your species that. He did say, Aito did say, like, everyone looks like a monster except for him. I did get filled in on what the plot of Saya no Uta is, because Aito's disease is basically just, his whole disease is basically lifted from Saya no Uta, and the plot of that game is the protagonist of Saya no Uta sees everyone else as monsters, and he sees one girl as a normal human being. And I think he's like super in love with her, but the normal human being in her eye, in his eyes, is actually a for real eldritch monster. So normal people look like monsters, and monsters look like normal people to him. And then the eldritch monster convinces like the pro tag to do like really sick and twisted and awful things. So it's very R-rated. It's like R-rated like ×2. It's like advanced R rating. It's like really bad. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Siray's eyes flashed red. Beep. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Atsuki's DNA record from the Revival-Matics database. That's... I don't know. Now that I'm dead set, I'm going to spare Aito. I guess I could just kill him whenever if he's too inconvenient, I could say, you know what, Aito, you lived past your expiration date, bud. We gotta kill you. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. So, Aito can't be revived anymore? Exactly, all that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Aito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi, I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create, and is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. I mean, honestly true. He's kind of spitting facts. In my timeline, we killed Aito, and we still all died. So, you know, it kind of didn't solve my problems either. So maybe that means keeping Aito alive and throwing him in prison for life will solve all of my problems. Surely. Surely. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Huh? Right, I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Remember when you killed your parents in cold blood? You're gonna try and convince me that you're innocent? That you're an innocent life? Yeah. Yeah, okay, buddy. And birds fly. Aito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. Kaito is so supportive. Who's Kaito in this scenario? I gotta watch out for this one specific moment. Which one? I know don't let Takamaru explode. That's one. But I can't deny that this Aito hasn't done any of that. Yugo makes you watch him dissect himself? Oh, brother. And he's not an invader. He's a human being, just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? Bro, they try and psychologically manipulate him. Like, they try and psychologically trick you into making... I don't know. I still think kill Aito in my heart of hearts. Like, that's probably the right thing to do. But for the sake of drama, I have to let Aito live. To create a new future on my own terms. Maybe we won't get, you know, all of us die with Aito around. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Wow. They're always making weird noises, even just like normal dialogue. You like click on, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of who the worst culprit of it is. But like you click on someone or like you just advance the dialogue and then like it's Ima going like and it's like you don't got to do all that. Just tell me what's going on. Alright, I'll let Ito live. I do kind of miss my scrunkly little cinnamon roll. No, I'm not gonna kill you, Ito. Huh? What? Yeah! Maybe totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him then? Lock him up, keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. You're such a softie, Samino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I'm like level 2 billion trillion. I'm the strongest unit known to man. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? Oh. You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we going to put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. So what's your decision? To lock out Suki in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Ito. But you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice. Of course you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. Yeah. We better get right to it then. Searay's eyes flashed red again. You have your own personal drones? Oh? You mean you never saw me use these? Yeah. Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quit griping, go get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
I will. No, I will. I could. You better believe that I'll regret this decision. You will make me regret this decision one day, Ito. You're gonna break out of jail, and you're gonna ruin everything. But for now, let's just see where this little wacky wild ride leads me. Alright, Nagito, relax. Welcome back, Arya. Suray secured the injured Ito to his drones and took him away. I imagine like the drones just like lifted him up off the ground. Like they grabbed him by like the top of his head and just like carried him away. Even after they left, I couldn't get Ito's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Do you think this has changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. Suray is alive and Ito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered-up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. We'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it. Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight, although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why is that? Oh, I have my reverb backwards. Oops. Oops. The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the only one who has to make the hard decisions now. Or you're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. I like his smug smile. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future's in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens, or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice? I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Aito's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I had to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Thanks, Franklin. Bye. See ya. Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. Crackers are good. I like a good little cracker snack. That with some peanut butter? Pretty good. Pretty peak. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all toward a happy ending. And so, my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Well, I mean, if we want to get technical, Takumi, this is your third attempt. You know, not to nitpick or anything, but you know. We kind of played these games twice before, actually.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
Sorry, Sirei. But shut mouth. Okay, day 3. The first time around, Sirei got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird, I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. That it will, Takumi. I can't wait to upgrade. I want to upgrade everybody to like level 1,000,000. Everyone's here. Sirei, Yuriko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Aito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept? You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Aotsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. I know none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Sirei, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real, the same thing happened to me. And me, it happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. You should be more embarrassed, Kako. You should be more embarrassed by that. I feel like I haven't seen Darami in forever. I haven't seen Takamaru in longer. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Huh? Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside of me. Who's sleeping together? You know, just take a guess. Take a guess. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Siri, did you do something to us? Yeah, it is. I'm afraid that it is. Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Siri turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that? Hey, yo, watch your mouth, Gaku. Watch your tone, buddy. Who you calling shrimpy little wimp? Look in the mirror. Look at your Yo Gabba Gabba t-shirt. Look inward, buddy.
Hey!
I'm trying not to curse. Yeah. Takumi, tell him. You tell him. Cook this fraud. I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst. Aito Aotsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way! Why would Aito want to do that? Aotsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. They are Sweet Home Alabama, unfortunately. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around. Thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well, warn you about all the freak-off CGs. I hope there's like a... As soon as something... I don't know. Well, hopefully we won't reach that point where things get weird and uncomfortable. Hi and bye, Maddie. What did you do with Aito? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. One with Kyoshika? Kyoshika's just a freak-off in general. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Aito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Hiruko, you're kind of a snake for this. I don't know if it's just in my timeline, but last episode on 100 Line Last Defense Academy, Hiruko had told me that she also has traveled back in time. That she also has time traveling powers. So it's possible that she just has that as well. And she knew that Aito was evil as well. And just didn't do anything about it. And now she's trying to like test me and see like if I have. She's pressing it on me to like see if I have the same power as her. Maybe. I don't know. It could have just been the single timeline that I went on that had that plot point. Or it could be in every timeline, Hiroko can just go back in time sometimes. I guess not all the time. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future or no? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? My gut instinct says no. You think I should? I should tell them? That's right! That's right! That's right! We were gonna... Listen. Listen, guys. You wouldn't get me in trouble, would you? If I haven't, so everybody votes on the options, you guys won't send me down the worst timeline possible, right? You guys won't get me in trouble, right? Surely. I did say that I would be open to letting everyone else vote on our options in our next playthrough. So, if everybody's on board with telling the secret, then we can tell the secret. It's done. We've told the secret. Telling lies? No, Takumi. It's like C-Ray said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Samino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here. And came back to do it all again.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, sure, Takumi. What? See, Hiroko, I think Hiroko really does just have that power all the time. She's surprised because she's like, oh, someone else has that power? Hey, are you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future. You're claiming to be a time traveler now. Oh, you're from the future? Okay, that explains everything. Nah, who'd believe a ridiculous story like that? Shoot, I had Darumi's voice dialed in and now I've lost it. Besides time travel in a killing game, that's totally plausible actually. It's a pretty well-established trope at this point. It was more or less the reaction I'd expected, but I'd made my choice and I was going to see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Aito was the traitor and that he was going to kill C-Ray on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves. And eventually, he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful hemo anima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. Hemo animal can do that? I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't... Oh! Oops. And it didn't end well. This time, I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious.
Oh.
Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you come from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? Hiroko, in my timeline, you died like day 7, so you should be saying thank you. If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that. I don't know, there could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. Alright, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the academy. starting with Surei and Hiruko's disappearances, moving on to my discovery of Nigo and Second to Last Defense Academy. Then, the revelations that followed: World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather, who was in the defense room. And of course, how it ended. How Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander. And how Aito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the undying flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them, too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I were in their shoes, but I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Aito stole for myself and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I have a glass of... Too much water. I thought it'd be funny as a joke. That is not worth it. That is not worth the joke. That gulp was gross. Like, that hurt my throat to gulp like that. Hopefully that was good for the immersion. I felt as tired as if I'd just fought a dozen invaders. So, what do you guys think? Honestly, I don't know what to think. Welcome to Game Theory. This episode, Takumi Gulp. Big gulp. And I'm not talking about 7-Eleven.
Huh.
Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough. What are you trying to say, Kodaka? Are you trying to say that you deserve more money? Maybe. I won't argue that. That's curious that would end up in the game. Maybe that's why Kodaka's like, please, bro, this game needs to sell really, really good so I don't go broke. Maybe that's what he's trying to subtly say here. Can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Sirei. Seriously, what was that all about? I never expected you and me to get that close, Tsukumo. And I fought alongside my dear brother, not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. No, that didn't matter. That didn't matter at all. There. It's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here, too. Sister dearest.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Hemo Anima had untapped potential, but time travel? And powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that. Wowee. It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. No, it's mind-bending, but who cares? That's besides the point. Hurt yourself with a rubber band on the leg and start screaming like an eagle? Said, caw. I don't even know if that's a... I think that's a crow more than an eagle sound. Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us.
Hey.
You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any Oh my god. I'm fumbling. And Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen.
Aha!
It's a Super Mega Ultra Terra X good deal, and that's no lie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Me? Fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference? Yeah, Shoma, you're like one of my best units. Like, I love having you on the battlefield. Please fight, Shoma. You can, trust me. I've seen it for myself. I can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, sister dearest? Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now, one way or another. Ugh. You already know what's going to happen, so you could stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. Seems like they believe me, or believe what I've told them about the future, too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone's on board. Darmin, you were already on board. You are my guy, Shoma. I need you out there. Takumi, are you serious about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. What you do, Shoma, is you run in and everyone beats the crap out of you, and then you ult and die. It's actually super busted and kind of goated. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can. Counting on you to do what you can, your own way. You're counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I could try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start doing squats every morning. Hey, I didn't even say that you had to do all that, but like, you know. Like self-improvement, you know, good on ya. Good looks. That's great. Just don't overdo the training, okay? Actually, overdo the training, because Buff Shoma is really funny, and that is one of my favorite bits of this entire game, so I'll take Buff Shoma for the entire game. Yeah, he's got a bowl cut. Let's just talk to the bowl cut boys. Here's bowl cut number 2. In your timeline, I fought too, all to protect my family. It must sound pretty unbelievable, huh? Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I? Man, this is upsetting because like he was one of my best units. He pulled through a lot. He kind of was goated with the sauce. Well, you were definitely a dependable ally. I knew it. Not that I think about it. I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. Or now that I think about it. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this. Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help. All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP? Right, thanks. One of my biggest supporters? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Alright, Hiruko. What's up, goat? To think I'd not only fail to notice Aito was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Aito had us all fooled.
Oh.
That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Sirai's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiruko last time around. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then...
Tuh.
Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. Dude, she said this on like day 7. Like, I hope that this information is actually like important, because they put this breadcrumb out so early, and then if the only information she has is, oh yeah, hemoanima is actually called cryptoglobin. If that was all that she had to tell me, I would be really upset. I would be pretty upset. Like, you know, the whole thing about maybe she knows about the artificial satellite. I'd be like, yeah, I know that already. And she'd be like, oh, well what about the Kamakura project and the Exodus project and how they put hemoanima in all of us? And be like, no, I know that already. I know. She'd be like, well, in another timeline, there's a type of infection called the G. And I'm like, yeah, I was infected once. I know. And I just totally deflate all of her top secret information that she thinks that she has. Would be kind of funny, but would also be a supreme disappointment. But she's still my goat. Bro, I'm freaking infected right now. It really is one of the greatest. That's an all-timer. That's an all-timer clip from the repo video. Hope they don't get too gassed up and then fumble it because they think that the future of them is goated no matter what. They carry over all their upgrades, so like they'll be fine. You know, I will let them die. Need the situation arise. So like, you know, Shoma, you are goated, but you will die like probably more than anybody else. What was the relevant information she was going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say anymore. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. It's you! What? Sure, whatever. Oh, sorry. Let me talk to... Oh, I can talk to both of them at the same time? Okay. I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous. My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. I mean, Kako, like... Ima died because he got kidnapped by the invader. You really couldn't have done much about that one, to be honest. It's really not your fault. You, protecting me. What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. If there's one thing I've learned about Kako, it's that she's stubborn. Oh, I gotta pull this up. I gotta pull up this image of Kako. It's so good. Can I find it? Oh no. Please. Maybe it's in my likes? Maybe it's in my Twitter. There it is. Let's go. This is big. This is big and important. Check this out. The secret is that she's not forming her first thoughts. She's trying to levitate the pizza slice. She really did that. She's really got it like that. She learned telepathy. Or no, this is telekinesis. Telepathy is talking through like brainwaves. This is telekinesis. I love this meme. This is such a good one. when you first played Danganronpa, like when I started. I used to give gifts to the ones who were going to die in the next chapter so they could at least be happy. Bro, I think I got to like... I think I was on my last tick of getting Ibuki like leveled up before she kicked the bucket. I could keep it for the wall. What's on the wall currently? I got Jayoma. I got all of our sponsors. I got the Super 30 trophy. I got the Fleshling. And I got the level 3 imp. I think Jayoma would be the most... Jayoma would probably be the first to go, I think. Because I like having the Fleshling because I like supporting my friend, and that's her mascot. Her plushie is shipping... I don't know when it's shipping, actually. But I paid the full price for the Fleshling plushie. Because it successfully got funded. So they took the $40 out of my account. The what? The Fleshling. He's a little guy. I'll show you if you haven't seen it. Fleshling plushie. I wonder if it'll just show up. That's big. That's big right there. Jamie, pull up the Fleshling. This is the plushie. It's almost like a little... It's almost like my mascot of Pooh. In a way. It is goated. It's so cute. And I get to support my friend. So really everybody wins in this situation. But yeah, I stole a bunch of her emotes for like the 7 TV emotes or whatever, because they're awesome. She has so many good ones. I think I need to steal more at some point. But that's a task for another time. I have a lot that I need to do. I need to revamp my like notifications for like followers and stuff. Once she gets it into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. His soul just got sucked out of his body. He became a husk. I'm getting chills. Huh? Suck that drool up your fucking mouth. Sorry for the curse words. This is wonderful. No. Shut up. Shut up, Ima. Stop being weird. You mean you'll let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. Yeah, the plushie is super duper cute. Can I have one? Can I have a slice? I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest. True, Ima stabbed the Takamaru. If he stabbed Gaku, I would have been happy. Yugumu did hold... I think you're confusing. Yugumu held Gaku at knife point. So you might have been confusing the two events. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Ima, you're probably my worst unit, but you are not worthless, so it's fine. Darmy, buddy, it's been a minute. It's been a while. How you been? Wow, I actually made it through to the end? I thought for sure I'd get killed off early. I guess the Revivo-Medic means dying is only temporary anyway. We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. But now that you're here, we can change all that, right? We're not going to start killing each other, Darami. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Darami, you would be glad to know that past me pretty much did a killing game, so, you know. Fine. I'll just have to make do with God moding through New Game Plus. I mean, honestly, that's true. That's kind of facts. We're kind of like unstoppable. Kind of sucks that there'll be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power trips can be fun too. Yeah, you could be like, tell him, it doesn't even have to be a Danganronpa character. You can take like a picture with like, you could be like, tell him, Peter Griffin. Well, I guess that's if, or no, that is Byakuya. I mean, it's mostly relevant to Makoto, but you can have other people. You could have other people tell him for you. Yeah, just look on the bright side or whatever. Takumi's like, yeah, I don't, whatever, ratio. What's up, Tsubasa? I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true. You did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right. After all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've got to say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. And now you've come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage. Did we ever find out what the invaders were like crying and screaming? No. I think it's, I don't know. I think they like are implying that the invaders have like families and stuff, and that those are just like common folk, and that the commanders are like the actual fighting units, but I don't totally know why that is. I think it's just to try and humanize them a little bit and make you feel bad about killing them or whatever, but I don't care. Don't care. They came after me first. It's self-defense. It was a selfish decision, really, but I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure the story has a happy ending. Yeah, you guys also went to the super duper satellite, and everything was cooked up there, allegedly. Takumi doesn't know that, but that is the truth. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kind of want to believe you. Maybe it's the souped up Hemo Anima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through. You know about that too? I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? If you see another Byakuya, you guys can go back and forth, and you can be like, tell him Byakuya, and then they'll be like, no, you tell him Byakuya, and you guys go band for band, and you guys do like a money spread on them, and they're like, okay, you're the bigger Byakuya, I'll tell him. If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? And using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it? That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards? Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected, and there's still the issue of what Aito said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
No, he probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously. I don't remember what that was, like, what the context of him saying that was. That, like, about what world death is? Like, I don't really remember what the context Aito's saying that was. So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet. Fighting to save people is one thing, but saving all of humanity? I'm more fired up than ever now. Let's do this. Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance. Just like last time, Takamaru's really taking this in stride. This is definitely a water angle. After that. Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong?
Yeah.
Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. Liar. I'm sure there's got to be more secrets. I need more secrets to keep me pushing through. I want the mystery. Give me the mystery. Never learned very much about C-Ray's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. A route where everyone swaps personalities? What if they swap, like, Kako ends up in Ima's body, Ima's in Kako's body, Darumi's in Yugamu's body, Yugamu's in Darumi's body, like, they all body swap. That would be zany. If you see a Toko and get a picture with them, you step on them. That's what Toko would want. You'd have to look supremely disgusted. Just don't go getting captured and blab all this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. Takumi would be in Yugamu's body? No! No! Takumi swaps with Franklin. Takumi becomes the baby. Dude, Karara in Gaku's body. Gaku in Karara's body. Yeah. The broke boy becomes rich. And the rich girl becomes broke. Oh, Takumi definitely swaps with Nozomi now that I think about it. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Kyoshika in the Holy Jumanji Sword. The Holy Jumanji Sword in Kyoshika's body.
Hey!
Hell yeah, humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around. Brother, ew. But yeah, I feel like you gotta really get into the role of Byakuya. You gotta really role play it. I feel like that'd be really fun. I will do my duty. I never intended anything less. And I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. Alright, Freakma Tsukumo. Relax. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right, C-Ray?
Yeah.
That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan. If you can't step on them, what could I do? You gotta, I feel like you gotta like roll your eyes and be like, whatever. I don't even care. Like, you gotta, like, look away from him. Like, you like, cross your arms and you just go, And also, because Byakuya is, like, he's 6 foot. And, like, 4 feet of him is just pure leg. You gotta walk on, like, stilts. To be the ultimate Byakuya. Will we get some kind of reward at the end? Oh, of course. If you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration Remuneration. Remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives. I knew it. What awesome luck. Then can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me? Of course. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that I hypothesized that this is like many, many, many years in the future. And like everybody that we probably know is like dead. TBH. TBH, TBH. That's probably like, that makes the most sense. Because like, you're telling me all of humanity's on an artificial satellite, but last we knew, everyone was in the Tokyo residential complex. So like, the math ain't really mathin'. How did they just, you know, all of a sudden we appear here and now everybody has relocated to space and we haven't heard about it? So like, how much time has really passed, C-Ray? Tsubasa would build a cool monster truck. I would love that for her. Can I shut a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game? Sure, why the heck not? C-Ray, you're not supposed to enable her. Think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised though. You're actually going to reward us? That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you saving us all. What? Didn't you know about this, Samino? No, in my timeline, Aito killed you before you could tell us very much. It's all good, man. Just one more reason for us to give it our all. Yeah, just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Like, is Leo still here? Be honest, C-Ray. What if you're the next member of the Byakuya fam? Did you gotta fight like 40 different like Byakuya bastard children? Cause like the lore is that I think it's his dad, Byakuya's dad, just sleeps with a bajillion trillion different hot women to like he like tries to like breed the ultimate super duper Byakuya heir by like having kids with so many different women. It's kind of messed up. It's like it's super messed up. And then it's like a survival of the fittest type thing where he pits them all against each other. It's like, what is eugenics? Is that eugenics? The study of how to arrange reproduction within a human population to increase the occurrence of heritable characteristics regarded as desirable. Yeah, that's like basically eugenics right there. Yeah, and if you're a Tagami reject, you just become like dead to them and broke. Isn't that illegal? Yeah, I think that's like really frowned upon. In this dictionary thing, it literally like refers to like the Nazis. I guess the Nazis believed in eugenics, so I think it's a safe assumption that eugenics is bad. If it's in the same like paragraph as the word Nazi, it's probably really bad. But yeah, I think C-Ray is just telling lies to us to get us to fight. He's probably gonna detonate all of our bombs as soon as we like aboard the spaceship. Everybody looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. I've got to hand it to you, Samino. You got these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I'd expect from my very own boy who leapt through time. I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we're chosen for it, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I had a feeling you'd say that, but you will tell us eventually, right? I feel like no, because like, why would C-Ray tell you if he knows you can just go back in time? Like, if he has a secret, he'll just never tell you. Because, you know, what does it matter if he tells you in this timeline, because then you'll know in all timelines basically. If he tells you once, you always know it. Yeah, he's like, I don't think he ever got married. Like he's never gotten, I don't think he's been married to like any women, but still, it's like, it's just kind of weird to think that, like, you know, he's just jumping ship. There's no love in these relationships. It's purely like a business for him. It's kind of messed up. I mean, kind of is an understatement. Like, the Togami family is really messed up. I feel like most of them are. Sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect the school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes toward that is okay by me. By saving Sea Ray and bringing everyone together, I've done all I could for now. Maddie the baddie is back. What did you miss? A lot of yapping. We finally... We told so we spared Aito, told everybody that we time traveled, and that's about it. A lot of yapping. We convinced everybody to fight and protect the school. And C-Ray said that Darami is allowed one killing game if we successfully protect the school. Oh, I guess not. I was like, I think I did start writing the next Guess the Danganronpa character. I looked and I see that all of my hints are blank. So I guess that's a no. I guess I in fact did not start writing the next Guess the Danganronpa character. I did decide who I want it to be, but that's as far as I'd gotten. I think I was like, let's do Chiaki. And then it turns out I've already done Chiaki. And I'm like, oh. Huh. Well, guess it's guess we're not doing Chiaki. By saving C-Ray and bringing everyone together, I'd done all I could for now. I'd already changed the future for the better. Now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. That would be... dude, I wish that there should be April Fools every month. It should be the first day of every month should just be April Fools. So like I could do Guess the Danganronpa character in 60 seconds, and then I just make it Kirito from Sword Art Online, and then Guess the Danganronpa character in 60 seconds, and then the timer goes. And I say, hint number 1. Hint number 2. Hint number 3. I think that would be a good bit. There's just so many good bits, so many ways you could circumvent expectations. Like having a formula means that you could mess with it. It becomes easy to like mess with it because it's so routined. So many different ways you could throw a wrench in the routine. You posted another drawing? I could look at it right now. I know before I was like, I'll do it at the start of streams, but I don't know. Should I do it now or should I do it at the start of the next stream? First hint, this character wears a hat. So who's a hat wearer? I feel like is it just Shuichi, just straight up? I'm like, Ryoma, Shuichi. Who? Teru. Teru also wears a hat. I'm gonna go Teru. I'm locking in Teru. I feel like there's not a ton of hat wearers. The dude in the green who killed Angie. Does Korekiyo wear a hat? I think he does, actually. Oh, Himiko wears a hat. Korekiyo wears a hat. Oh, shoot. Kazuichi wears a hat. There's actually a lot more hat wearers than I initially thought. No hats in Dangan 1, though. A lot more hat wearers than I initially thought. Teruto's the last person I do. I've come around to Teruto, like, not hating him as much as I once did. I still think he sucks, like he's still probably bottom 3, but at least he loves his mama, you know? Celeste has a hat, does she? I mean, I guess, where do you draw the line at a hat? Because that's like in my brain, I'm like, that's a headband. I think there was a hint that I was gonna do that I was like, where do you draw the line on it? Maybe it was like bows or something? Or I think it was like I think I actually did publish it, but one of them I was like, okay, what do you consider braids? Like, I think it was twin tails. I was like, does Toko's hair count as twin tails? Like, I think I was like, no, those are braids. There's been a couple ones where I'm like, how do you differentiate? But for Casey's hint, I will go Himiko. I'm gonna go Himiko on this one. Himiko is kind of a sleeper pick. I feel like when I'm writing like Guess the Danganronpa character, I feel like I have to like be very specific, just to avoid like confusion. Like, I think I would, like, if I was like, well, I guess in my, I guess I didn't clarify if a headband counts as a hat in my Guess the Danganronpa character. So I guess, who am I to say? Second hint? Alright, lock it in. Let's lock in here. Trying to figure out how to... Shoot. I'm messing this all up. So Arya's guessing Korekiyo. Maddie's guessing Shuichi. And I'm guessing Himiko. Hopefully this works. Oh, 10 seconds? You got off easy. I think I did it right. I think I spelled it right. How was, shoot, what were you playing earlier? I know I saw you were playing something. I'm looking it up. Shoot, I think I spelled your name wrong. I'm mad. I can't remember what you were playing earlier, Francine. Lies of P! You were playing Lies of P! That's right. I think there's like, isn't there DLC coming out for that game? You're playing nothing? You're playing Lies of P. I've had that game on my radar for a minute. But I just feel like I have so much that I'm like, I gotta play Metal Gear. I gotta play this game forever. I had to put 400 hours in this game. But how is Lies of P? Is it fun? It seems like the most fun Souls-like. It's like the only Souls-like that I have any interest in. Also, apparently we're all wrong. So who's a hat wearer that we haven't guessed yet? Is it just Ryoma again? That would be funny. I feel like it can only be Kazuichi or Ryoma. I'm gonna guess Ryoma again, because I think that'd be funny if it was just Ryoma twice in a row. That'd be the funniest outcome. Hate puzzles and not bashing your skull through everything. It's a fun game. Hell yeah. I love puzzles though, but I think some puzzles suck. Some puzzles are not fun. I'm done with blueprints. The puzzles are too much for blueprints. I've burnt myself out. I can't do no more. I can't do no water level, like raise and lower the water level puzzle. No more of that. We're done. We're done. We're not doing water puzzles in big 2025. I'm done with that. That's nonsense. I refuse. If you ask me to raise or lower the water level, I'm Alt F4 and out of the game. Okay, and enjoy it. Have a good lurk, Francine. Thanks for saying hi. Sorry that I dragged you out to yep. But it is soda. Yeah, I don't have a lurk command. I guess in a way, timing yourself out is the closest thing I have to lurking. I should just have like a clock in like channel point redeem. I should do that. I need to add little doodads and gadgets to my stream. I won! I did it! Yippee! You honestly, Josh, you honestly didn't miss that much. We saved Aito, and we told everybody that we came from the future, and then we did a lot of yapping. The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and lay down. I feel you, Takumi. Am I right, guys? I feel you. I feel it on that one. Maddie, you gotta squash the centipede and the spider. You have to defeat them. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. Clueless? Surely. Surely this will be the good ending. I mean, it has to, like, it can't be worse than the last one. Literally everyone died in the last ending. So surely, it can't get worse. No shoes but the high five. Yeah, I always take my dad's shoes and kill bugs with them. Like, I take my dad's flip-flops and I smack the frick out of the bug. This time I'll protect her no matter what. We need to get some Nozomi lore on this playthrough, because that girl is still a mystery to me. And also we need some free time so I can do some nonsense.
Get prepared to spend another.
Yeah, flip-flops, because it's like, you know, a big flat surface area. Like, something without, like, grooves in it. So I could really just, like, smack it, and, like, something not super big and heavy either. Okay, enjoy dinner, Casey. It's morning. Let's see, day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while, if I remember right. The next one is day 7. That was that day we fought the first commander. Byakuya poses, definitely like the anime like pushing up glasses and like the mid, like the up the bridge of your nose. That's a classic. Arms crossed, classic. I feel like you just gotta pull up like, let's see. I already have the wiki open. I should just always have a Danganronpa wiki page open. I feel like he just always has his arms crossed. Like half of his poses are just arms crossed. Will I make a Corpse Party 2 video? Probably not. I feel like Corpse Party, I don't know. It would probably it would be a while if I were to do that. I kind of just don't know where to go in Corpse Party. Like there's so many different versions of the game and I don't know which are like good. Isn't Corpse Party 2 like not complete or something? I think it's like half finished or something like that, like they abandoned it or something. I don't know. I heard something about Corpse Party 2. Like I'm not super sure how to progress. The short of me crashing out. There's a second short of me crashing out and I'm like, I don't know if I should post it. I feel like Metal Gear fans would be, they wouldn't like hearing me talk so much smack about Metal Gear, especially because like they might not have the context of me struggling so hard in that fight. Like that fight took me a genuine 45 minutes from the short. Like I played for 45 minutes at least trying to do the sniper battle. But like there's like a part 2 where I'm just like mad and I'm just like calling the game cringe. And I'm like, if I were a Metal Gear fan and I saw this short, it would make me frown. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't post it. Maybe it's not very live, laugh, love of me. Even though I think such a visceral reaction is like entertaining. Like I don't get that mad at single player games. Like I don't know if I've like ever been that mad about like a game. So I think, I don't know. It's a very emotional moment, but I don't think it's, I don't know. I feel like I'm too controversial on that channel. I've been too much of a negative Nancy on that channel, I feel. So I'm like, maybe I should just I should dial it back. Like if the second short got, you know, sent to a Metal Gear fan, they'd be like, dislike. This guy clearly is just he's a noob. He's just a hater for no reason. Even though the reason is that fight sucks. And the thing about that fight, the sniper duel, is there's like an item that you can find in the game that like slows down your heart rate so that the sniper rifle doesn't sway, and it makes it like 10 million trillion times easier, but I just never found that. You can either use like the cigarettes that Solid Snake has or the medicine to like slow down his heart rate, and it makes the fight infinitely easier. And I had no idea about it. So it was just 20 times harder for like no good reason. That gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. Makoto to Byakuya, just give me my money. Give me your freaking money. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. This is a save angle if I've ever seen one. I'm curious, what does the chapter select look like? Okay, I don't know what I was expecting. I just kind of wanted to see what it looked like with a branching path. I think I will go refill on tea and water because I did the big gulp as a joke and it was a lot. The things I did in your timeline sound so amazing. It's like we're not even talking about the same person. But this hemo anima pulsing through me makes me feel like someday I might start believing in myself. Until then, I'll just have to believe in the you that believes in me. That's right. Where the heck is Darumi? What the... Darumi's out here? What are you doing? So I survived until the end and went back to the artificial satellite. I got dumped in this crazy situation and never even got murdered or executed. Oh, you got murdered. Don't worry, Darumi. You got murdered. I saw it. You're floating face down in the pool. You died. It's so sad. We really gotta create a better future this time. Took down the spider, but it has children. Listen, avoiding the problem only will cause it to get worse. You must kill the spiders now. I wonder, can I go to the training room and do a cheeky upgrade right now? Teehee. No. You could call for backup. Hiruko, what are you doing up here? Wife. We made out in a different timeline, and I'm gonna tell you about it. Where is she? Hi.
Oh.
Time travel. Normally I wouldn't lend such an outlandish idea any credence. But it's hardly the strangest thing I've heard since getting here. Seems like I have no choice but to believe it. And I'm sure your experience will serve us well. I'll be counting on you from here on. Don't disappoint me. Yes, ma'am. You got it. Alright, this is where I will be right back. So don't touch that mouse. Okay, I'm back. Let me catch up. Let's go. Me and Casey came back at the same time. Let's go. Thank you for the ad, Maddie. Hi, Nutella. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Hi, Shazbeth. Bonjour. Guten Tag. Buenos dias. Trying to pull an all-nighter, even though I just took my medication. All-nighters are hard. All-nighter, it's like, yay, 6 a.m. And then it's like, and then like 2 p.m. hits and you're like, ah. Hola, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that you had to deal with people being mean to you. Usually, I don't know. I guess, like, it's not something that you have to deal with, like, forever. Like, ultimately, like, out of, like, I don't know. It's just, like, what they say doesn't really matter. But it's also, like, hard to not. Sometimes it does get to you. But some people are just, I don't know, miserable people. And they can only create more misery than, like, actually doing anything. I don't know. Like, productive or, like, channeling, like, I don't know. Some people are just some people are just mean for no reason. I think the fact that you can still be kind despite dealing with that is very powerful and admirable. I think that's a very that's very important to, like, believe in yourself and not let them try and drag you down, because that's what like people do when they, like, when they're being bullies. It's because they want to drag you down to, like, their level, and it's definitely hard to take the high road and just, like, you know, keep being yourself and not, like, lashing out on them or whatever. But it's also understandable if it does happen. But yeah, I think it's really cool to be able to still have, like, the ability to be positive. They working at McDonald's? I worked at McDonald's. Maybe I was a bully. Yeah, Wendy's has the biggie bag meal, and that's pretty good. No, there was some real rat bastards at McDonald's. I worked there at one point. I think it's actually appropriate to sentence them all to McDonald's for life. Yeah, we're all gonna be the heir to the Togami family. I say sentence them to McDonald's. I'll order. When I worked at McDonald's, I had the idea of the kill order, where if somebody ordered all of this food, then I would quit on the spot. And it was like 2 Big Macs, 2 Quarter Pounders, I think it was cheeseburger, I think it was 2 cheeseburgers, only cheese, no meat, no anything. 2 fillet of fish is 20 nuggets, literally just like the whole menu. If someone ordered basically the whole menu, then I would just quit on the spot. And then that's what I'm gonna order. I'm gonna sentence all of the bullies to McDonald's, and then I'm gonna order all that in the drive-thru, and then I'm gonna drive off without paying for it, so that everyone, you know, I'm just gonna perpetuate this cycle of misery. You know, maybe I shouldn't actually do that, because maybe that's a form of bullying, and it's now we're just perpetuating the cycle of violence, and that's maybe not a good thing. I agree. We'll make sure that we gotta make sure that Takumi doesn't drink the entire water supply. I'm gonna be a famous freak, bro. I felt that. Yeah, the important thing at the end of the day is to just like be a person who you are happy with. That's so true. Like, what they say really doesn't matter as much as, like, I feel like it's all about just like being the person that you want to be. Like, I'm a nerd and I'm happy with that. I'd rather be a nerd. And I'm always trying to work on being like better. Although I feel like I'm already awesome. I'm already the perfect bestest version of myself I could ever be. But yeah, I think just being happy with yourself is what matters more than anything. Can you go full Irish on the bullies? I think so. I don't know what that entails, but I'd say I'll permit you to cook. Morning, troops. Looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all. Just look at all these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit. I like how Sirei is just floating above the ground. They're always kind of floating above the ground. Yugumu and Gaku are always floating above the ground up on like the stage to the left. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already. There's no way it happened that fast. You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still. Aw, come on. It must be a little good. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. What? All of them? You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit. Yeah, I don't like Sirei's laugh. I don't like it. I think we should actually turn him into an omelet. I think we should dribble him like a basketball. You got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? Cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps. I don't know what that's a reference to. I feel like it has to be a reference to something. Is that a cube reference? Interesting. I've never heard or seen it. Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know? Just remember that Outsuki's still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. Yeah, I was like thinking that maybe it was a reference to like how Chiaki was like running through like the tunnels, and like there was a bunch of traps during like her like the D3 anime, like when she was executed like that. I was like, maybe it's a reference to that, but I trust that it's probably a Cube reference. I don't even know what Cube is, but I believe it. I got nothing to say to that traitor. It's kind of weird that Takamaru is just... They're all kind of taking this at face value. Yeah, and from what Takumi told us, the real Aito sounds pretty scary. I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. Cube is kind of like Saw, but before Saw. It's like a thriller mystery movie. Interesting. With trap rooms. At first I was like, is it a Saw reference? The trap rooms are all square. Interesting. That sounds like an actually kind of interesting, like, premise. Is it like gory though? Because I don't deal well with gore. Chiaki was crushed in Tetris, but the thing is, like, you know, the Danganronpa 3 anime is, it reveals that everyone was actually like in the New World program and they're actually alive, and like the only person that is dead from the Danganronpa 2 class is Chiaki, because that's how she turned them all into the remnants of despair. Because, like, Junko live streamed Chiaki's murder to everybody, and, like, she broadcast it to the whole class, and that's how they turned into the remnants of despair. So Chiaki was executed like twice, basically. It's kind of messed up. Cube is a more gory film than the first Saw movie. Well, guess I'll never watch it. Yeah, she really put that on Twitch.television. First Saw movie ain't that bad. I'm really bad with blood. I think I can stomach it in Danganronpa because it's all like pink and it's all like, you know, it's a little bit more cartoony. It's like, I don't know. Seeing, I don't know. Like, just like talking about blood in like my forensics class, I had to leave the room because I felt nauseous. I don't know. I'm bad at it. Put the bullies into Saw? That's messed up. Saw style of form is literally called... Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's too much for me. Darumi, though. It's right up her alley. Yeah, it's not like... I even watched a movie recently that was like action violence, and it was like the gimmick was, I forget what it was called, but the guy couldn't feel pain, and he was like a bank teller, and like a bunch of bank robbers came in and robbed the place, and then he was like they kidnapped like the girl that he was into, so he went after the kidnappers to try and get the girl back. And there was just all... Yes, Novocaine, that's what it was. Yes, I watched Novocaine. That was a little too much for me. I forgot... Like, well, I guess it's not that I forgot that you just know movies like that. But I just wasn't sure if you watched it, because I think it came out pretty recently. I could be wrong, though. But that was a little gross to me. Like, when he... dunks his hand into like boiling oil to like grab the gun, I'm like, nah, I can't look at that. That's too far. You'd hate to be a woman if I get queasy around blood. I feel like maybe if I was just around it all the time, then I would be able to stomach it. It's like, you know, it's like I can deal with spiders a lot better than I could before because, you know, I've just killed enough spiders. So like maybe just by being exposed to it a lot, I could deal with it better. I could desensitize myself to it. but I am fortunate that I'm not a woman. That is fortunate for me. I think I could eat a peppercorn. I could tank that.
Huh?
I guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What? That soon? That's what happened in my timeline, and the commander who got away before will be with them. I don't really remember the first encounter. The commander got away? I don't... Ooh, the one who killed me. But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time, I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way. Could eat stones? Don't question me. I believe you. Maybe you gotta start with small stones, and then you can work your way up to like rocks, and then like you start with you know, a little grain of rock, and then you go to like pebbles. Yeah. You start with sand. And then you move to like pebbles, and then it's like rock, and then stone, and then boulder, and then a full building. That's the timeline. Yeah, we can do this. I think C-Ray's voice in the Japanese dub is like way more like Monokuma. Like it's way higher pitched, which I feel like I would probably prefer. But I value having them like be voiced in English when they do talk. So it's not worth it, but I do question making C-Ray like a deep voiced character. Leader? You mean me?
Aha!
I've got no problems with that. As the only one of us who's lived through all of this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino. That's right. I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi. Okay, see you later, Arya. If you don't return, then I hope you have a good rest of your night. How do I tell you I hit a stone around the size of my nail? That's a pretty big stone. I mean, it's probably big enough that you could just like swallow it, but I feel like that can't feel good going down the gullet. Makes sense to me too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants, if you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow, I never thought I'd hear Hiruko be so complimentary. I guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. I feel like this is the cult route. I just have a weird hunch. I feel like it's possible. I feel like our next, like, 2 decisions are really important. I feel like whenever we make those, that's the make or break, whether we're on the cult route or, like, something else. So it's called peppercorn, but, like, think of the seasoning pepper, but ground it up into little balls and tastes like chili peppers. Interesting. Yeah, I was like, I think that's like a peppercorn. Like, it is like peppercorn gets ground up into pepper, I think. I think that's how that works. Alright, if you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We're behind you all the way. You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP, got it? All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair. Despair drop? Destroy account? 1. Yeah, boy. Thanks for all the level grinding, alternate future me. If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to second to last Defense Academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. Can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for the next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening. On the 10th day, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Alright, now we know when the next attack will be. We better get our asses in gear. I'm hitting the training room. Any of you guys want to join me?
I'll go. I could use some help with my training.
Can I come too? Good grief. Physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, Sister Dearest, I will too.
I mean, I was the MVP in the last timelines, so I don't think I really need...
Don't give me that MVP crap. You need this more than anyone. I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits, all except one. You're not joining the others, Hiruko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do so on my own. I guess Hiruko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. It must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. Gaku, he was not the MVP. To his credit, he was really good. He was a really good unit. But also, he needs to, you know, settle down a little bit. You know, you're good, Gaku, but you're not that guy, pal. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. You really do know something the others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either. Perhaps, but you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. With that, Hiruko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Oh, hey!
What? See us, alright? Damn. I should get going too. I still have to have a little conversation with our regular and figure out how we got here in the first place. Good luck with everything, Samino. With a wave of his stubby arm, Searay disappeared from view. Regular? I guess he means Aito. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
His voice acting is so good, though. The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. If Searay is going to interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too. Okay. First things first. Upgrade. No! Let me upgrade! Alright. Well, actually, I kind of want to see what everyone's up to in the training room. How you doing, Shoma? How's your training going?
I'll train too. I'm not expecting very much, but I can at least try to change.
Huh? The next attack's in 3 days' time? But it should be an easy win for us now, right? All this new power feels awesome. I'm gonna make the most of it and train my ass off. No, Takamaru! My swear jar! Ding! Not talking to them. And I don't feel like running around the whole hallway to talk to Darami. When I entered the courtyard, Syria was already over by Aito's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, buddy? I've been heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life. Must be some kind of cognitive defect. I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question. What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise? Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him? Is he perhaps not really human? Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him.
Aito still wants me. Even though I'm a freakish monster, he still wants me. He's so invested in me. I hope they keep him scarcely fed.
This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
He does want me.
Well, he's something of an irregular too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line. But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Otsuki.
My phone is dying. Siri left without another word, not even sparing Aito a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Huh? Takumi? You came all this way just to see me. How sweet. I'm so touched. The weird thing was, I think Aito actually was pleased to see me. He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Oh, I wonder, did you hear all that? I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. Huh? It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Yeah, Pixel Pockets is cool. Just because he has a small amount of polygons doesn't make him less of a creature. He's just a little guy. I even made him his own room. I haven't shown it off yet, but I even made a room for him. He's like my son. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I didn't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry, I don't have a clue. Okay. Telling lies, Aito Otsuki. Telling lies to me, to my face. No, maybe he doesn't know. No, actually, I think he does know. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Okay, maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invader's language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. You guys will be subjected to low poly whether you like it or not at some point. It is something that you will just have to live with. Because I like it, and I think it's fun, so he's not going anywhere. This is my main model, for sure, but if I'm playing like a retro game, then the pixel model makes sense. And I have some like interactable assets with low poly. Like I if only you knew the hoops that I went through to like texture the room, add colliders, port it from so it had to go from this program called Hammer to Blender to Unity, and the sketchy tools I had to download in order to get it to that point, just to make a room for my little guy, it was a lot of work. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Yeah, you guys better like it or else. Or else you guys will be in big trouble. Or else you guys will be put in timeout again. It is cute. He's a little guy. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich, coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways, too. I've spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you.
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you. I'm not LGBTQ, but I am an ally. I'm very much an ally, and I love my friends who are trans, and also I don't know. I was like listing out like all the, you know, like LGBT friends that I have are like, it feels weird to like, I don't know. It feels kind of icky to like list them out like, oh, this I've got all these friends, but like, yeah, I appreciate all of my friends, and I also like empathize a lot with the struggles that the LGBTQ has gone through. So I'm very much an ally, and I'm a big supporter. I actually cried because I hate it when people are mad at me. That's fair. That's fair. I apologize for making you cry. I like feel bad, but also I feel like, I don't know. I don't feel like I was unjustified in being mean. 'Cause like, you know. So like I commissioned it, and like, you know, it's something I care about, so having it get dunked on felt kind of bad. I mean, you don't deserve to cry, but I just wanted to, you know, put my foot down and say, hey, this is my thing, you know. You don't have to like it, you just have to be okay with it, you know. You don't have to love it, you just have to accept it, you know. Want y'all to guess which LGBTQ You are. I don't know if that feels wrong to do. I don't know. I don't want to be like, you're gay. Like that's so weird. I don't know. I can't do that. I can't do that. But like, I'm still like, if you want to share that's cool with me. But I feel like guessing feels disrespectful. I will not guess. But I will support however you are.
Ugh.
You do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice makes me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too.
What the hell are you talking about?
And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you. If you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then, that's all I ask.
Still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? Probably like a little bit, but I do think he's like, please don't let me be here by myself. I'd be really bored. But also at the same time, he like isolated himself. So like, maybe he's actually like okay with being locked up and having everyone leave him alone. So I could really see it going either way. I guess this knowledge might come in useful, but even so.
Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one.
Hey, I didn't say anything yet.
You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi.
I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. He is being a little rascal. Man, Aito, we talked about scythes for hours. We talked about it for hours. And you hate me. Well, actually, he said he likes me. Arrow Ace Demi Boy. Arrow Ace is aromantic and asexual. Demi Boy is he, him, they, them pronouns. Okay. That's cool. I feel like I was like, am I aromantic? Because I'm like, I really don't have any interest in like dating. But I'm like, I don't think so. And then I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'm like, I just am what I am. I'm not gonna try and think about it too much. I just accept myself as how I am, and I don't think about it further. Because then I feel like if I get too deep into thinking about my identity, then I start to spiral. So I'm like, I just won't do that, and I'll just be like, I am who I am. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. But I feel like having all that stuff like figured out is also really cool. Because it's like, I don't know. You have to like really look inward and be like, does this apply to me? Like, maybe. Welcome back, Arya. Destined to be alone. I feel like that's like fine though. Like I think like it's okay to be alone as long as like, you know, you're okay with it. I think more people need to be more okay with being alone. That might be a hot take, but I think more people should be comfortable with that. I feel like there's a lot of expectation for people to be in relationships, but I think there's other ways to get like, you know, you can feel love without being in a relationship. Like, I love my friends, and I think it's not a stretch to say that my friends love me. It's not like a romantic thing, but, you know, I feel like that's really like enough for me. Like, I don't need to be in a committed relationship. That was more lore than I needed to share, but that's like where I'm at. You drawed so much that your brain hurts, but I don't care, I'm continuing. Bro, you're so powerful. If I were in that position, I'd be like, I'm done. I'd be like, I need to take a break. Autocorrect do be the ops sometimes. Literally said to this girl in your class that I'd rather be alone for my life than be around people for my life. I feel like it's definitely like I feel like that's like you know, it's like a fun thing to say. I think it's definitely a give and take. I feel like, you know, some people are more suited to be like, you know, like more alone than other people. Some people need to have constant interactions. I'm pretty okay with being by myself a lot, but definitely a little bit of X, a little bit of Y, a little bit of hanging out with people, a little bit of isolation, just to not go crazy. Talking to Aito had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest. Imagine instead of Hiroko disappearing on day 7, Aito disappears. That'd actually be so sad, Casey. That'd be so sad. If Aito disappears, I'd actually be kind of upset. I want him to stick around for a long time. I don't want him to go. He better stay.
You never know when the will then.
Drawing while typing at the same time? You're dual wielding. Another day gone. Even now, I can't forget that crazy smile of Aito's. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but was it really a good choice to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? Can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I climbed into bed. He really just like he like belly flopped into bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. No dreams of Kara, which is weird. One of my tinfoil hat conspiracies is that I think the dreams of Karawa are like they're like planted. I think there's like an entity, like maybe the artificial satellite has the power to like affect your memories and your dreams or something as a means of like motivating you to fight. Because it's like whenever Takumi was like, I don't know guys, I don't know if we should fight, he would get like a dream of Karawa to like motivate him to fight. So I feel like there's something to that. I think after now he knows Nozomi's Karawa, he doesn't dream about her anymore because he isn't worried, and now she's safe-ish in the school. That's also possible. But my tinfoil hat is that the memories are like fabricated or something. Or like there's a way that like they can control Takumi getting dreams. But I don't know, we haven't had any Karawa dreams since the first playthrough. I'm curious if we will get any more. I've heard that morning announcement so many times and it's still only day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. Who's outside? Nobody. C-Ray. Aito in the courtyard. I'll say hi. Hey Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see. Man. Why'd I even come see you? I really was about to cuss you out, Aito, but you're lucky I'm on PG-13 mode right now. The next stream, you're not gonna get this mercy. Morning, Samino. Hope you're prepared to give your all for the good of humanity today. You know, I keep thinking about what happened in your timeline, what without Suki killing me and all. I sure am glad you stopped that from happening. It'll be a big step toward ensuring peace in our timeline, believe you me. If
If you're that grateful, how about you help me fill in some blanks? Like, why were we chosen for this mission, or what cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too? Still don't know any of that. All in good time, my boy. No need to worry. I don't want to overload you. Anyway, I gotta get going. See you in the cafeteria. You're such a phony, C-Ray. As C-Ray wandered away, I felt an old familiar doubt gnawing at me. I sneezed. What am I streaming next? I don't know. What's today? So today is Sunday? Probably tomorrow. I probably stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably stream Monday. C-Ray's a little phony. Am I even supposed to be on this floor? Yeah. Right here. Honestly, it would be kind of fire if he did call Takumi Sunshine. Breakfast counts as training too. Come on, put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory. Right, no guts, no glory. As he's just downing eggs. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning? Can't help it. Yesterday I found out just how much stronger we are now. This feels so freaking sweet. I'm totally psyched to train even more today. Yeah, this goes way beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change. Whew. Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this hemo anima. Oh, it's actually cryptoglobin, right? Let's stick with hemo anima. I've gotten used to calling it that already. I got mixed up with the voices. Didn't you say we had the stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused, as in with a surgical procedure? So somebody touched my dear sister's... Just let it go, brother dearest. That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, C-Ray? They did drop the no guts, no glory. Love to hear that. Said confidently, oh, he never streams on Saturday. When he says, I'll stream on Sunday, he doesn't stream. When he does, he doesn't. Yeah, I don't have a consistent schedule. I should do that. I should pick, like... I think what I will do is... Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then anything else is, like, surprise stream. Like, I won't commit to, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But, like, there might be, depending on what the vibe is. No, it's all good. I got what you were saying, so it's all good. What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine, trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely, that'll never happen. So why didn't Nozomi get those symptoms? Was the process different for her somehow? Yes, she has artificial class armor, Takumi. Let's not be dense here. You know this. She is different from us. Don't think I've typed that fast before. You were speed in that instance. I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either the experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now.
Hey.
Hemo Anima is as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I'd never have imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone up all at once. It's amazing. It's like I've evolved from a little sister to a big sister. Aha! And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. I was surprised too, although I guess he did try to prepare me for it. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to, It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. I'm too lazy to do the reverb for him right now.
Tuh.
By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames. Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
The only problem is it's kind of hard to predict when he'll show up next. One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? Franklin angst. Dude, for real. He just wants to be part of the team. Poor fella. There shouldn't be any more for a while. Or any for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Wow, you know pretty much everything. Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me all about how awesome I was. Gaku, you were a loser. I was gonna call him something worse, but I won't cuss. What were the most jarring twists? Did any of us get our heads chomped off, or get so consumed by despair that we turned into witches? Well, Takumi did get beheaded. That did happen. Yeah, Gaku, you were a nuisance the whole time. Consistently, the whole time. Guys, please, I want to respect your privacy, so it's better for you to ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. I totally, like, didn't even process that they dropped a little despair. Everyone was so curious about the future, it'd probably be the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whatever I can. It's better if we're all on the same page. It's an issue of trust, too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want them to put their lives on the line. That's more important than ever now that I'm their leader. Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time, I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Big free time. Alright. First order of business. Let's upgrade. We have so much BP. I don't have enough plants. Come on. I don't have any plants. I mean, I guess I'll just get everything. I need to go out shopping, it seems. What does this move? It costs so many plants. I'm broke. Alright, I don't know if I care too much about like these like other little things. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, I think. Okay. Let's do this one for sure, I'm not smart enough. I don't have my linguistics up yet. Oh my god, I'm an amateur. Move +1. Do I need that? Is that mission critical? We'll worry about that later. I don't know if we'll be using Aito. He's locked up. He's in jail. I might as well upgrade this. Oh, wait, that just cost like all my metal. Oh. Uh-oh.
I don't think move +1 is that valuable, but like I might as well do it just because it doesn't really cost anything. I feel okay about this. I like Gaku enough that I am willing to spend all of the money to get him big and strong. As much as I'm not happy about that, he's worth it, I suppose. Target range +1. That's actually probably really good. Voltage gain ×2. Nah. But target range +1 is really good. Defense mode. Move +1. I feel like this doesn't really matter. But the voltage gain is good. Okay. I will do this. I do think Darmy is worth it. 9,000 BP. Oh god. Totally messed up on the recent drawing I posted today. Doesn't look good compared to my reference just because I was lazy and didn't want to make the pose. Plus, I forgot like 2 stuff. Sometimes it'd be like that. I'm sure it's better than you think that it is, though. I need plants and... Oh, I gotta get smarter is what I really need. I need to get my brain cells up. Who gives me linguistics? Shoma gives me smart. As someone who plays games where you gotta level this stuff up for experience level. Level up like bursts and skills. Yeah, I'm like, I don't really use them, but maybe I would if I just had them. Like I'll be able to get more voltage than I was before, so like maybe I'll have an excess of voltage and I'll just be using them. I gotta figure out who I want to give a gift to. Who will get me super smart? Probably Darmy. No, alright, what do I need specifically? What's your grades? You need your literacy up. Who's good for literacy, probably? Probably Aito. Can I even give him a gift? What happens? Wait, what does he like? He doesn't like Xbox. Knowledge books. Okay. What ice cream do you have, Arya? My go-to ice cream is usually just like a chocolate vanilla cone with sprinkles on it. That's my go-to. Oh my god, I don't have the stupid textiles. I need to give him something rock. I gotta give him rocks. Shoot, what else does he like? Art machines, handy items, clean items. Let's go handy items. Glasses stand. He probably likes the bookmark, which I don't have unlocked. What was it? Clean items, maybe? Oh my god. Alright, let's just sort by all. Let's see, what can I get? What can I even make? Rubik's Cube? Maybe? Sewing kit. Style kit, toolkit. Facial roller. Scalpel, medical tool, survival knife. Replica infuser. Vanilla's good. Klondike bars, by the time some cookie dough ice cream bars. Those sound like gas. What about art machines? I just want to give them something. It's probably the stupid e-reader. I don't have it. I think Kako likes the home projector. I can't give him the e-reader because I don't have it unlocked. I have just enough. All right, I'm going through the list again. Maybe I'll just give him the factory photo book. And just call it analytical machine. Maybe. A small enough person can fit inside. Oh my god, Shoma likes the trash can, doesn't he? I might actually just have to go and spend the stupid day outside and collecting goodies. So I need plants and textiles. Oh. Coincidentally, Hiroko gives me textiles. I also need textiles and machines. Plants and minerals, no. BP and plants, maybe. I need plants. I do have allergies. My nose is like always stuffy, I feel. I eated it. Am I gonna spend like 30 minutes doing this? I'm torn. It's like I need to do it eventually. I think the answer is no. Because like I'll have the ability, like there's routes I have to do on my own anyway. So I'll just save doing that nonsense for like an off-screen route. Friend ate chocolate strawberries and call. Dude, chocolate strawberries are goated. Welcome back, welcome back. That's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time we're not constantly on edge wondering when the enemy will attack. Should be able to sleep without worrying too much at least. I wonder if I'll be able to skip this combat. I think it'll be different. Well, maybe not, because Aito will still be locked up. So it might still be the same combat on day 7. Feeling more relaxed than I had in a long time, I slipped gently into a deep sleep. Hey, Taki, hello? A Karwa dream? We were just talking about these. Karwa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
So this is
I'll never be able to look at the sprite the same. He just looks like a little alien boy. Like his gaze just looks, he looks like he's just looking at space. He's looking at nothing. I don't know. He just looks so silly. He just looks like the mom I threw up. He does. He really does look traumatized.
Tacky!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
Exactly. He has the 1,000-mile stare.
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
He's looking through her. Yeah, his little kid voice. I don't know. It's silly.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karawa's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Did you say talent? Like ultimate talent? She's the ultimate getting lost. Danganronpa reference? They keep dropping despair as a I guess is it an adjective? What? Yeah, I guess it would be. Act like Gundam. I do like Gundam. Gundam's probably one of my favorite characters. I hadn't seen any like Chuny characters before Gundam, so he was very fresh to me. Yeah, talent I think would be a noun, but I'm like, is despair a noun? I feel like, because like you could feel despair, so I'm like, that's an adjective, right? But like, or no, I guess it would be a, yeah, I guess that would be a, I don't know. I haven't been in an English class in forever. Yeah, I'm like, it's kind of tough. I don't know. I feel like it can be like, it has to be an adjective because it's like a word to like describe something. But there's probably like some like, you know, advanced where it's like a conjunction. It's like a T-junction adjective where it doesn't inherently refer to a specific thing, but it did, you know, some nonsense like that probably. But I feel like it's probably an adjective. I don't know. Then just as suddenly she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
I can guarantee it's not a conjunction. Yeah, I think a conjunction, I don't remember exactly what it is, but I know conjunction junction, what's your function? I feel like it's like something that is used to like link two sentences or some nonsense like that.
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
My nose really is stuffy today.
It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
You mean ultimate finder.
That's so corny.
I'm getting, if you got called corny by like an 8-year-old, my career would be over. I would be so devastated to get called corny. That would sting so bad.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
That's cute. That's a cute CG at the end when they're holding hands. Bow down to my immortal might and revel in my dark devas of destruction.
and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
He was man standing emoji for sure. I had the same dream about Karo on the same night as the first time around. Really hope she's okay. She's probably at second to last Defense Academy right now, with no idea that she was ever Karawa Kashimiya. Okay, hold on. That's really suspicious. Had the same dream about Karawa on the same night as the first time around. Are they, like, are these scheduled dreams? That's suspicious. That's really suspicious, actually. For real, for real. That's... I'm really starting to believe that maybe they are programmed. That they're like... I don't know. Is there like a mastermind? Like, are they really being like... Like, are their memories altered? I mean, there has to be some sort of memory altering, right? Because they didn't remember... Well, I guess maybe they were asleep when they were being... giving, like, the blood transfusions at Kamakura Hospital. And, like, because Nozomi doesn't remember Takumi... I don't know. It's suspicious. It's really suspicious, actually. That's such a suspicious detail to have added. That feels intentional. But I don't know when we're gonna get info on this, whether that's the truth or not. Theories that the ending I recently got was the last ending you can, so I should ever get, because Takumi didn't go back in time. He and Haruko just straight up died. Like, I feel similarly that I was supposed to get that ending way later, because they like dropped info on me. They're like, oh yeah, you know, you were just infected by the G virus, and I'm like, huh, I don't even know what that is. And like, it felt like Hiroko was like, oh yeah, you know, it must have transferred from a different timeline to your current one. So I felt like it expected me to know all this info that I didn't ever get. Mastermind, memory altered, Kamakura Hospital. It's all it's Danganronpa all the way down, from top to bottom. It's all Danganronpa. Yeah, he didn't have any dreams about Kara, but like, I don't know. Is it because he was infected by the G virus and it was messing with his brain? I don't know. I don't know. It's so, I don't know. There's so much suspicious stuff going on that I have no idea when I'll get any info on. Yeah, him saying the first time around is like, he's talking about the first time he went back in time. I've only completed one route still. We're on the spare Ito route. I definitely feel like they try and railroad you into this route. There's gonna be another Danganronpa game, I yell as they drag me into the mental hospital. They're working. It's gonna happen. They're gonna make Danganronpa 4. She's probably at second last Defense Academy right now, with no idea that she was ever Karawa Kashimiya. I was talking to Clover about this game, which I love that he's invested in this game, because I'm so glad that I have like people who have played it that I can talk about it. So like, he was speculating that like Karawa never existed and was just like memories implanted in Takumi's head. Or like, we were at least like that was like what we were theorizing, that Karawa never was real, and that like Nozomi
Or I don't know. It's so confusing. It's like Karuo was a plant to encourage Takumi to fight, because coincidentally everyone does have a motive to fight. So, you know, maybe Karuo was just an implanted memory, and then it just so happened that she was based off of Nozomi, and since Nozomi isn't supposed to be here, like that, this like wasn't supposed to happen. Like we weren't supposed to meet the person that Karuo was like modeled after. I don't know. There's many theories, but it's very interesting to think about. It's a possibility. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. I did hear that they're considering DLC. Like, I think they talked about that like very recently. A lot of tweeting. There's a lot of Twitter activity around this game. Kodaka be tweeting a lot. I know they were talking about potentially doing DLC, and I think they're also open to a second game. By character ideas, I mean which character? How do you mean? Like edit them in like how so? Like almost like a fan cam kind of edit, or like a sprite edit, like editing how so? The invaders will attack tomorrow. We can't let our guard down. That said, I still have a whole day. I better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Slap Pocket Note, they're my favorite YouTuber. And then they put you in the straitjacket, and they're like, okay, buddy. They're like, yeah. Who do I think has the most aura? I feel like Kazuichi has like a very unique aura to him. Like he can kind of be like cool and like, dare I say, sexy. Like he can be kind of cool, but also he's such like a dork. Kyoko also has aura. I love the way that Kyoko. I like when she looks mad. I like when her eyebrows furrow and she looks mad. If a second game happens, would I be excited for it? I feel like yes, but I don't know when I would get to it. I feel like I'm gonna be still playing this game for a long time. Like I feel like many months. Like I feel like I probably have like 3 more months of this game. Although I think it'll speed up. Like if I start doing like the harem route and the cult route like off stream, I think that would speed things up. But this game has been taking me a minute. I've only gotten 2 endings and it's been out for a month. So I feel like I wouldn't be, I wouldn't jump on it immediately because I still have so much to chew on with this game. Ultimate Yapper. It's a powerful talent. What the hell happens when I walk outside? They won't let me fast travel. This is suspicious.
Huh.
Ah, Sumino, just the fella I wanted to see. Oh my, Ronaldo does have the most aura. He's the GOAT. He is the undisputed GOAT.
Huh?
Why? What's up?
Ooh.
There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I can trust with this kind of information.
Huh?
I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious.
Huh?
You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't have any really tough battles until day 10. I guess it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. That and ego. I'm always telling them to take better care of the equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days. You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are ya? No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me. I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing. You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Huh? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how it was going to stay. You 100% it last night? The only thing left to do is you have to create the Veshness fanfic that you have to be the change that you want to see in the world. You have to write the Veshness enemies to lovers fanfic. Bro, this game is taking me eternity. I feel like I'm like both in a rush to like I want to like cruise through the game so I can participate in all of the discussion, but also I'm like, life's not a race. You got to make the 5-hour video essay about why why Gaku did nothing wrong. Why Gaku's actually the GOAT. Gundam does have hella aura though. I'm a big Gundam fan. I think if Kuzuryu wasn't my favorite I think it goes Kuzuryu tippy top, Gundam second, and then I do like Ibuki. There's so many good characters in this second game. It's messed up. It's hard to pick favorites. Cut the cap. Yeah, Kaku's my enemy. So bad about the cult route. I don't know. I've just heard things. I heard the harem route and the cult route is dangerous territory. I've seen a screenshot from like, I'm like, oh, how's Clover doing? How's he doing in his screen share of the 100 line? And I see Ima, Kako, and Takumi half naked. Not even it's way more than half naked in the gym, and I'm like, all right, what route are you on? How do I avoid that? I can't in good faith like stream that. I'll get killed with hammers. Half your edits are Gundam, as they should be. As they should be. If I could pick any Danganronpa execution to die from, probably the oh my god, what's the freaking classroom? The big classroom smasher? What is that one called? Like the detention whatever, the ultimate detention execution one. That's probably, yeah, after school detention. Yeah. That one. Because it's like, you know, a big metal block, you know, just kill me instantly. That's probably the worst way, or the best, making the best out of a bad situation, I feel. You put 100 line Last Defense Academy into college football at 25. Bro, I'm putting Danganronpa into fucking WWE 2014. It's such a shit show. It's so bad. I think just put the characters into, just put all the characters from all the franchises in a bunch of different games and just have them go off. I don't know much about football. I'm like, who's the running back? Who do I think
has like, who can really run the ball? Probably Ema. I feel like Ema can haul ass with a football. I don't know. What does Shoma do? Is he like the safety? Maybe he's on the special teams. He's like the kicker, maybe. There's a quarterback. That's probably Takumi. Takumi's probably got to be the quarterback. He's like, you need like Takamaru to be like the linebacker for sure. Hiroko can like, maybe she's like a tight end or something. Darumi's a wide receiver. Takamaru as a defensive lineman. That makes sense. Aito's the football. Veshnus is the head coach. That's awesome. Where does Ava fit into the team comp? Tsubasa the athletic trainer. That tracks. What is it? Maybe Gaku's actually the football. Ava's the corner. I see. Ava's the cheerleader. That would track as well. Long snapper. So he snaps the ball to like the quarterback, right? And then like the quarterback like will hand it off to like the running back. Is that how that works? I wonder. And then Kako, he snaps the ball for Shoma to kick it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That would make sense why it's the long snapper. And the center snaps it to a quarterback. Okay. That makes sense. Kako's the punter. So the punter is different from the kicker. I thought it was just like, you're the ball kicker. Like, you punt the ball, you kick the extra point, you do all that. All the commanders as linemen. I feel like you're in good hands then. The punter punts, the kicker kicks field goals. Interesting. I thought it was the same person the whole time. I thought, just kicking the football, you were just the guy who kicked the football. I don't know much about football either. I've like osmosis like some intel on it just because football is really popular where I am. Some teams use the kicker and the punter, so okay. Some are the same. Why are we kicking a football? This is a soccer. It is sometimes. Hopes peek into college football. Which team is stronger? I feel like you kind of have, like, if you have every commander as a lineman, I feel like that's a pretty impenetrable defense. 222-0. I believe in them. My favorite video game ever? That's a tough question. Let me look at my Steam library. I feel like if I gotta go off the rip, it's probably... am I a sociopath? Like, it's probably Left 4 Dead 2. Like, kind of goated game. I feel like, it's a game that you can play with your friends. You could play it single player, and then the versus mode is actually like kind of balanced. I mean, actually not really. The survivors are way more stronger than the infected, but you get to be a zombie, and there's a lot of actual like strategy and whatnot, and you can also download maps off the workshop, so it's like infinitely replayable. I have 1,500 hours on it. I remember one time, this kid down my street, he asked me, like, he's like, oh, you want to like come swimming with me? And I'm like, nah, I gotta play Left 4 Dead with the boys. And it's like just a bunch of people that I met like online, but they were the boys. And I did not want to hang out with, like, you know, that kid was actually like very, very popular in my school. It was probably beneficial for me to be friends with him, but I'm like, nah, bro, I'm locked into this Left 4 Dead. I'm locked into Left 4 Dead right now. Like, I don't want to come over and go swimming in the middle of summer. I gotta play versus mode with a bunch of other like kids my age. TF2 is really fun. I think I have 1,000 hours in TF2. I've been playing, not so much anymore, but I would play on the Uncletopia 1000 Uncle servers as of recent, because I like the PvE experience. But I do enjoy a good amount of TF2. I still like consume TF2 content despite not really playing it so much as of late. Yeah, you got the scout, you got the soldier, you got the pyromaniac, you got the engineer, you got the heavy, which is the funniest class in the whole game. Although, debatable, honestly. The spy might be the funniest class. They're all very funny. Love me a shooty game. Bubble Babble? Bruh, that probably came, you know, my favorite game was, my first game I ever played was Pong on the fucking Atari. You know, I was 40 years old when Pong came out. That was my first video game ever. There was probably, I think Pong was the first game ever. Pong's actually legit. It's actually a good time. Spy staying Scout's mom. I think he kind of knows, right? I mean, in Meet the Spy, he's been confronted with, well, actually no, because that scout was actually the spy. So maybe the scout actually doesn't know after all. I never actually considered that before. That's kind of a revelation that I've just been hit with that I wasn't privy to beforehand. TF2's the gift that keeps giving. I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing. You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Huh? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how it was going to stay. I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino. Seirei's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned. He said, I don't even care, man. I'm not even bothered. Yeah, I told you everything, except for all those secret stuff that I didn't tell you.
Hey!
Gosh, look at the time. You better go get breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know? Just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away. Spy hides in the closet whenever Scout gets home. You know, I actually haven't watched or read the latest, like, TF2 comic. Like, the last one that came out. I feel like I was up to date, like 7 years ago when, like, the last one had dropped. And now at this point, I don't remember what has happened in the TF2 comics. But one day, I will return and I will read it. I'll just spend a day reading the TF2 comics again. I don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad, and it's not like this information is relevant to the war effort anyway. First, I've got to focus on winning the battle tomorrow. Then I can go and explain things at the other academy. Star Rail, Grow a Garden, Big Paintball 2. Jackbox is fun. There's a lot of Jackbox games that are really good. I love me a good trivia murder party. I feel like that's like the easiest one to just like jump into.
It's like if you don't know what to play, just play Trivia Murder Party. And then I'm quickly confronted with the fact that I really don't know anything about anything. Like, I'm really just completely clueless. They're like, name the Beatles song, and it's like an obvious answer, and I'm like, I don't know. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out and yapping with me. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night. Do I like Reiko or Alice more? I love Reiko. I love Alice too, but Reiko is so peak because I'm a okay. We're never gonna. This is why I'm only 3 routes in. This is why this is my third playthrough, because we keep getting distracted. But I immediately was like, Reiko gets me, because like as soon as you meet her, she talks about how she plays the bongos in her band, and I'm like, dude, I had a recurring joke where if I didn't want to do something, I would just tell my friends that like, oh, sorry, I can't go to whatever. I have to refurbish my uncle's bongo collection. Just like a very outlandish lie, just for the joke. So immediately I'm like, yes, bongo collection. And Reiko's bit is that like somebody like stole her bongos or whatever. And I'm like, bro, bongos, that's me. That's one of my bits. So immediately I gravitated to Reiko. But I do like Alice as well. He's very fun. They feel more attached to the Your Turn to Die characters than the Danganronpa characters. Probably not, because I think I've spent more time interfacing with Danganronpa in general. I feel like I've really only played Your Turn to Die once. Like, I haven't done multiple playthroughs. So, I don't know. Like, Jin is my son. He's my son. My cat boy son. Like, I love that kid. So I don't know. In some aspects, yes, but also like I really like Kyoko. I really like a lot of characters. I think the thing is, like, Your Turn to Die has, I feel like it has a smaller cast, so they can spend more time like getting in depth with certain characters, whereas like in Danganronpa there's 48 students. It's like, you know, I guess 12 or 16 in each game, so it's like the attention is yeah, I guess it's diverted. Dispersed maybe is more what I'm looking for, more equally. But some characters definitely get way more lore and exposition than the others, i.e. all of the Future Foundation members get hella attention. Meanwhile, Leon Kuwata, you got scraps to work with that guy. But what happened, Arya? How come you are sad? Do not be sad. That's all there is to it, right? Cafeteria time. I took a big sip of water. I needed it. Top 5 in 100 line. Let's go. Hiroko, probably number 1. Aito, he's probably like number 3. Tsubasa, maybe 4. I feel like if I got to know like Veshness and Ava better, they could potentially be up there. All right, I think I'm gonna go. I do like Takamaru, and I like Shoma. All right, let's run this back. Okay, Hiruko, number 1. Aito? Maybe. He's probably in there. I do still like Aito. I think he's interesting. He's very interesting. Takamaru, I do like him. He's probably like... Okay, alright. Hiruko, Kurara, for sure. Aito. And then we gotta think about our last 2. Like, Tsubasa's a contender. Shoma's a contender. Takamaru is a contender. Kyoshika is a contender. Kyoshika goes across the whole gambit. She can either be C tier or S tier. She very much bounces between both of them. But I think it's Hiruko, Aito, Kurara, Tsubasa, Takamaru. I think that's my top 5 in that order. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar. They're flying curse words.
Spirit into it. Chug that shit down.
What is happening? I see these guys have already begun their intense training arc.
Right. No guts, no glory.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Shout from your diaphragm.
No guts, no glory.
What are those two doing? What indeed?
Apparently they're refueling after their morning training session.
They've been at it for quite a while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. There's diss tracks and everything. That sounds kind of hype. We all know what you think of it, Ima. Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again? I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color You almost got me. You almost got me with that, Darumi. You almost tricked me. Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day.
Oh.
You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves. Huh? I never expected you to suggest something like that. Hiriko, do you believe in those old superstitions? Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks on the sidewalk. Seriously? You do that? If something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That will give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that alright with you, team leader? Huh? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hiroko abruptly stood up and made for the door. Huh? You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way. Alone. Two people fighting like an old married couple. They'll figure it out. She left the cafeteria without another word. That girl's got a real attitude problem. The way she looks at us like we're something she just scraped off her shoe is to die for. She's kind of spitting. That's just the way she is, and she's right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to end up regretting anything later. Okay. So, we will be giving gifts to Aito, if he will even accept them. I forget what he likes. It's like knowledge books. Knowledge books. What does he like? Probably History of Mankind. That sounds about right. Yippee! 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 I can still give him gifts.
It truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
My calculations went up. I'm still dumb. Wait, calculations? That's not the stat we wanted. Is he math? He is. Oh no. Who gives me good linguistics? I guess I'm hanging out with Shoma. I guess I'm giving him the garbage can. This game is made by, I know, Kodaka Kazutaka and Uchikoshi, Kotaro Uchikoshi. They co-wrote it. And then OST by Masafumi Takada. Character designs by Rui Komatsuzaki. All the classic guys from Danganronpa, plus the writer of Zero Escape. It's weird though. It feels like a Kodaka game. It doesn't feel too much like an Uchikoshi game. Chicken Jackie. Alright. Where is the garbage can for my boy Shoma? I should actually make sure I don't know if he actually would like it. I feel like he would accept it, but I don't know if he would like it. What do you like? Exercise food, exercise tools. I could give him another skeleton. Let's investigate. Exercise. What is it? Exercise tools? Shoot, I don't remember. I already forget. I already forget what he likes. Exercise tools, exercise food. Okay. Understood. Roger that. Alright, what about exercise food? Is there anything that I definitive... Okay, protein powder. Yep, done. Wrap it up. Do I think the game would be better if it wasn't so similar to Danganronpa? I think
You're giving something
in
so
some
awesome
aspects,
to
yes.
useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much.
There's some aspects. I do think free time is... I don't mind it. But, like, I kind of expected the... I expected upgrading your characters to be, like, dependent on your free time events. I thought the free time events would have a larger impact on, like, the upgrades that you get. I mean, I guess in a way it does, because spending free time with, like, Shoma increases your literacy, and if your literacy is level 3, then you can upgrade the skill to level 3. So I guess in a way it does, but I expected to, like, learn new skills by spending free time with characters, and I think that was kind of a missed opportunity. But I don't know, I guess I do appreciate the free time. But I think sometimes, like, Darmy will really hammer it home and be like, Danganronpa reference. And, like, I really enjoy Zero Escape as a franchise. I think having more... I think if the paths branched sooner, I would like that, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I think it's a lot of, like, the characters where, like, they have one bit that they just go ham on. Like, Shoma's one bit is he has very low self-worth, so he always puts himself down. And he doesn't ever, like, really get past that. Like, Kyoshika's bit is that... Kyoshika's bit is a little complicated. Darumi's bit is I make all the references, and they can be very one note, and I feel like that's a very Danganronpa type thing that isn't as much of a thing in like Zero Escape. I feel like the characters in Zero Escape are allowed to have more depth. They're less one note. They have a lot of layers to it. Like Akane from 999 has a ton of layers to her. I think she's a really, really interesting character. Bro, you saved the marriage. I haven't played Tribe 9. I guess I really should. Cause yeah, I did hear that it's shutting down. Finally, my linguistics is 4. And we're best of buddies ever with Shoma.
Hey, Takumi? I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make friends with you. I keep having a strong urge to talk to you about something. But no topic in particular ever comes to mind. As to be expected from the empty husk I am. Let's see. My hobby is playing with dogs, but I can't think of anything else. Books, comics, anime, or TV shows, none of these are for me. I can't empathize with any of the stories or characters. I get impressed that they have such grand ideals when I don't have any. That's about it. What do I usually think about? I don't even know. Probably counting sheep or something equally mundane. Oh, I'm sorry for being so boring. And I'm really sorry for wasting your time.
It kind of made me feel really bad.
Oh, I'm sure you're never going to talk to me again after this dreadful conversation, but I just wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure.
Bro does absolutely nothing. He's the king of... Oh, I guess his hobby is that he loves his dog, and he would probably, like, you know, if he were to run like a shelter, like that would be a thing that he would like and like can put a lot of time into. But I'm like, you consume like no media, like you don't even like, he doesn't even like have thoughts. Like, that's kind of sad, Shoma. It kind of made me feel bad. We need to get you to like run a shelter for animals or something, so that you don't just like count like the ceiling tiles because you're just bored and you're just all you're doing is existing with like the very little passion for anything, Shoma. We gotta get you like a hobby.
You never know when.
I don't watch anime that often. I do like anime, but I'm just kind of bad at starting an anime and finishing it. Tomorrow's the big day, my first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before. And with everyone powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest.
Everything is just as I've told you. Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future.
Who is bro talking to?
I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity.
No! I skipped the dialogue! No! I will be listening. Shush.
This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it. Now, what is your decision? Tell me the will of humanity.
I don't know why I clicked on that. I didn't expect him to go, oh. Alright, stop yelling at me, Sire. 4 hours by the morning announcement, I got out of bed. He said the will of humanity. So, like, is that the artificial satellite? Are they the will of humanity? He speaks of it like... Tell me, the will of humanity. He says it like it's like a singular entity. It's weird. Very weird. Been in this timeline almost a week already, and now it's time to start fighting again. We said we'd meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. Alright, save, for sure. For sure. Let's save here as well. Maybe we should not put all of our eggs in, like, 1 or 2 saves, and we'll do it in 3 saves. Hey, here we go. It's day 7, Takumi. You're certain this is the day the invaders attack? Yes, I remember our battles and when they happened very clearly. Good. I've been looking forward to testing out this newfound strength on some live targets. I must confess, I'm curious about your skills as well. I can't wait to see you in action. Yuriko turned on her heel and left without waiting for a response. I almost forgot how scarily intense she gets when it comes to fighting. How's Aito doing on this fine day 7? Roasting me? Okay. Keep yourself safe, Aito. How does it look out there? How does it look out there, Saray? No sign of anything yet. Is there a chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Sumina's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they're going to attack today. Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Saray, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out. Most of the time. More recently, they've developed this special means of getting through. If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to prepare or recharge. Brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest. You're such a genius. They're working on mass-producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. He said... Huh? Is that, like, a known thing? I feel like that's just new info that Takumi is dropping, as though I should know that already. Well, the more you know, I suppose. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline. But what about this time? Remember, they have to come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Just psych yourselves up so when they do arrive, you can... You got that where my hug at pose. He's a criminal. He's a deviant. Well, what the?
Intruder alert.
Yep. It's an enemy attack. They're really here? That's what they sound like to me. Taste the rainbow. It's just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler. Case closed. We'll be facing the same commanders in our first battle. Is everybody ready? Damn right I am. How about you guys? Of course. Just remember our reward better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right? Yeah, you were just as strong as the rest of us. You're gonna do great, Keiko. Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kinda nervous, but I can handle it. I've got plenty of barf bags ready to go. And I'll do the best a piece of garbage like me can do. I figure I'll let you take the lead, Samino. You're the one with the most experience, after all. I don't know what I said. Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate!
Initiate! I probably won't take like a large break. I feel like I've been doing enough in between that I haven't been getting burnt out. I have been taking like longer breaks than I was before, but I feel like this is sustainable. Doing it like maybe 3 times a week. Yeah, he's getting his like IMVU like demon wings back. The Dark Prince of the Underworld. Like, okay, buddy. I wish like it didn't actually kind of look cool though.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
She's right. Were there always this many invaders in the second attack? Can't let that bother me. We've got more people who can fight too, so it all balances out.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this.
Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin is unlocked Takumi's specialist skill, Special Revenge. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the wave. I do remember that. I remember that one. Skip this battle? Yeah. I win.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
I use my insta kill mind cheat. I just stood there and they all just falled over.
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
We're winning alright, but something's still bothering me. When did that become a thing? They introduced it during like, they're like, hey, you can skip battles that you've already beaten before. They did that with the Aito fight. So like I literally just like, I just T-posed over Aito and he just said, he just like, he died of cringe. It's kind of awesome. I can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before. Nah, game said it's the same. It let me skip it, so I think the game said it's actually the exact same.
Hey, guys! Looks like we've got company!
A new enemy approaches.
Good grief! Ugh, they're as stubborn as cockroaches!
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
There really are more invaders than before, I'm sure of it now. But how is that possible? This should be the exact same battle as before.
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
I could probably skip this one too. Okay, it's just going.
Is it over?
It's so ridiculous.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form though. Don't let your guard down.
Kako, what if you just shoot him with the sniper rifle while he's in human form and don't even let him transform? What if you just did that? What do they got, Revive-O-Matic? I don't think so, buddy.
So, the commanders use Hemo-Anima to transform, just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Why would they have access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense. Guys! Look over there!
He's here!
We all looked to where Darumi was pointing. Oh yeah, it's the guy from Kingdom Hearts. It's Organization 13. A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and hood.
a figure that I had never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh?
Oh my god, it's
He really
Cloak
does
from
look
Marvel
human.
Rivals! Oh my god. Where's Dagger? Do I like Veshness or Ava more? I really have not gotten to like interact with like any of them, to be honest. In my route, Ava just fucking got killed instantly. So I'm like, oh sweet, now I can actually talk to Ava and we can be buddies. And then she like died like the next day, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then Veshness has been evil this whole time that I've met her. So I feel like I really haven't gotten to like get to know them all that well as characters. But I guess Veshness so far is more interesting because I've at least gotten to like see her be like, I'm a god and you guys are just shrimp. And like, that's a little bit more than Ava just like begging for her life and then dying. So I guess Veshness, but I feel like it's very subject to change.
Hard to believe it's that same freaky
Do
monster.
you
we fought
have
on
an
the first
opinion?
day.
Do you like either of them more than the other?
No. That's not him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who is that? They definitely weren't here before. I don't remember when they get introduced, to be honest.
Ooh! Over there, too! A new challenger's approaching!
Everyone
It's
get ready!
the guy.
That's the commander!
He's putting up his hands. Is he surrendering?
No! He's going to transform!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Huh? I can understand him.
Blood of my bond, release!
It's a dude. A male commander. He turned into Red Eyes White Dragon.
The paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand.
Oh, he ran on day 1 when we first fight him. That's why he said that.
All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then, in the name of order, I will strike you down!
He really is that monster from before. Just like you said, Takumi!
You were right about the enemy using hemo-anima as well.
So, how come he's speaking in human talk now?
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about not running away.
Could this be another side effect of our hemo-anima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they and what are they doing here?
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong? We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. It's evil Aito. Oh my god. So normal Aito wears... Wait, so maybe it's actually good Aito. So if it's evil Aito and Aito's evil inherently with the white clothes on, black clothes Aito would actually be a good guy. So he's actually an ally.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy.
Is that a spoiler? Kinda. A little bit, I guess.
Let's finish this,
I feel like because like, I mean, Aito being evil is a spoiler, but I feel like that's just us just riffing. I feel like we have like the same amount of like knowledge, so I'm like,
I'll let spoilers rip if I've played it before, because I'm like, well, I streamed it all. But yeah, I think that's just us riffing off of nonsense, just making stuff up.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down!
Takamaru calling them jabronis is always entertaining.
You kill me, I kill you. All's fair in love and war, right?
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We just have to focus on fighting and winning. And then we win instantly. He goes, I won't run. I'm gonna win this time. And then dies instantly.
Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but still.
No, you're right. He's considerably more powerful than the last time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Sumino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now too?
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about that.
Bro, I didn't know. Hop off, Gaku.
I didn't know. I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Right. Even if he has powered up, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together, cover each other.
Yeah, I think I fell off with my guessing who's at the door. It became too unpredictable. I couldn't predict it anymore. I probably am at like a 30% guess rate.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
It's definitely less than 50.
Along with humanity's future.
You win. It's so ridiculous how it just... Because, wow, is he stronger before? And then he shows up and then dies instantly. It's so funny. That's so awesome.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Ah, hell yeah! That's what you get, invader scum.
Would have been a lot easier if...
Oops.
We're bound to run into a...
Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as hemo-anima. A few surprises, but the important thing is that you won. Why sweat the details?
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
I like when Emad looks to the side. His silhouette, like the shape of his hair looks really cool. How it just kind of has like that one, like, long piece. I think it looks cool from the side like this. Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen, so why?
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
Darmy pointed to a few feet away, where the commander was still just barely hanging on to consciousness.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
It's so weird. I can hear him now, clear as day.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up hemo-anima somehow change that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
Yes, I can. But why?
That is true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information out of him.
Why? I don't understand.
colors are done and now it's time for the line art, then posting. I'll look at it tomorrow if that's okay. We can start off the stream with it. I'm kind of low energy. I feel like I'm gonna end the stream soon. So when I'm higher energy, I can look at it and gas you up. And then it doesn't have to be if you're there at the start of the stream tomorrow, we'll do it at the start. But if not, then we'll just do it whenever you are around to see it. Is there a route where nobody dies? I have no idea. I hope so. I hope there's a happily ever after ending. I feel like usually with these games, it's after. Like, after you explore all the other routes, it unlocks the main canon route that's happily ever after. Or at least as close to that as you can get.
Why do all of you have our power?
Your power? What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero.
Yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow.
I don't want to die in a place like this.
The commander's breathing got more and more ragged until finally he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage.
Oops. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has a point, Takumi. And I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course. But...
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them. Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
I hate to admit it, but Suray's right. I can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to second to last Defense Academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. I felt like they killed him off in the other route. Like, I think Hiroko just, like, killed him instantly or something. And I was like, it's kind of weird that they just did that, like, so abruptly. Is there anyone that I haven't given this to? I don't know. I think I've seen most of them except for I might not have seen Karara's and I might not have seen Nozomi's. But I think I've seen the rest of them. I don't know if I've seen Ima's. We could do Ima's, I suppose.
Me? Sure thing.
I've not seen this before.
I'm brimming with power.
So dramatic. Look at you. Had to pose for the camera. Such a diva. You know what? I deserve those 3,000 points for doing absolutely nothing. Wow, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me. So when one of us absorbs the commander's hemoanima, it makes us even stronger. Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we both have the same power? Or could there be something more to it?
Hooray!
Anyhow, that's that. Victory's ours. Good job, everyone. All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients. Now you mention it, I'm starving. I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay. I want chocolate and candy, the type that'll rot my teeth and my brain. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi, don't just stand there, let's go. Right. Everyone had survived and we'd won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease, but I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. I do need to work more on my main channel stuff, because I do want to, like, I don't know, there's a few things that I want to work on with the main channel. I feel like I think after Danganronpa Wrestling, my brain worms will be free and I can think about other concepts. But I feel like once I get one idea, I kind of lock in on that and then I finish it and then I'm like, what do I do now? But I'm currently brainwormed on Danganronpa Wrestling being the next video that I make. What I have been working on is making more shorts. I think if I were to do like stream highlights, like shorts, they would be on the main channel just because I like that this channel is just like, my shorts are all guested Danganronpa characters. So like, you know, I have my hit series and you can find it easily and I don't have it bogged down by stuff that other people don't like care about. And I like that. I did make some skits. I do have some short skits that are sprinkled in. And I might make those from occasion. But I think if I were to do like stream highlights as like shorts and subtitle them and edit them and whatnot, I'd put those on my main channel. Would I do live streams? Maybe. If I wanted to multi-stream something that wasn't Danganronpa, I would stream on that channel. But I think if I were to like stream, I don't know, say Metal Gear Solid, I would probably just do that on Twitch and not worry about multi-streaming it. Because I think all the people that care about Metal Gear Solid would just be on Twitch, probably. Maybe. I don't know. I guess there's no downside to streaming on YouTube as well. Like, it's strictly better for the consumer because you have options. Like, I used to pretty much only watch YouTube streams when I would be at work because Twitch was blocked at work. So YouTube streams were a godsend. So I'm sure like if my favorite streamer, instead of streaming on Twitch, was streaming on YouTube, or like was streaming on both, I would appreciate that. So like maybe there is merit to also streaming on YouTube so that like, you know, people at work could tune in when otherwise they couldn't. So like, you know, there is benefit. And it's not really like much extra work. So maybe I would. But I'm not super sure. Not super duper sure. I think if I do end up like streaming like whatever, if I'm like working on making the characters in WWE, I would just incognito stream it on Twitch and just, you know, if anyone shows up, whatever, like we can hang out. If not, whatever, I was gonna lock in and listen to music anyway. So that's probably that's where I'm at. I don't know, I feel like I rambled a lot. Okay, is everybody here? Kawana, you all fresh and clean now? And let's get this party started. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet. I had you guys all wrong, especially Kawana, Gizaki, and the twins. You were all great out there. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his head on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon was so freaking badass, dude.
Huh?
You think so? Yeah, you should let me take it for a spin sometime. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. None of that happened, Takamaru. We just stood there and they all died. Thanks, but wasn't Shoma's mech suit cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, but please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I do remember like this dialogue from the last route. At least this part is playing out more or less like before.
Oh.
Yeah, Ima glazes Kako. I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 no problem. I doubt it will be that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them, and knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about, do you, Samino? No, we should be fine. I gotta say, being able to talk to the commanders was a real shocker. I do know how. I just... I don't know. I don't have a VODs channel and I wouldn't want to upload them to like... I wouldn't want to like... put them on my main channel. I like that all of them are... Usually it's kind of... like edited. I would like have to... If I were to do that, I would like make a VODs channel. And I don't feel like my streams are that important to like justify doing that. Twitch is kind of a bastard with VODs. Twitch VODs are way worse than like YouTube stream VODs. Like I would infinitely rather watch a VOD on YouTube than on Twitch. Especially because Twitch just like auto deletes stuff after like a month unless you go out of your way to like jump through the hurdles of making it like a highlight or whatever the system is on Twitch, and it's just a pain and the juice is not worth the squeeze. So like what I really do like is that all of the VODs for like my whole playthrough of this game are like easily accessible on like this channel, and it's under its own tab, so like, you know, it doesn't bog down like my uploaded videos like tab. So yeah, I think if I were to stream on Twitch, I wouldn't upload the VODs anywhere unless it's like important, but I feel like they're not. I feel like if I'm streaming on Twitch, it's probably I'm just messing around with nonsense and it's just kind of a goof around type of deal. I think maybe I'm like, what if maybe I should stream the cosplay stream on YouTube and Twitch, because then I could have the YouTube VOD. But I'm like, man, the whole point of the cosplay stream is like to embarrass myself for the people. So I'm like, oh man, I don't want to have that be easily accessible. I don't want to cosplay and have everybody see me doing whatever the cosplay stream will entail. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like them. I like making them because everybody seems to like them, and I think it's fun to think about characters in ways that I normally don't. Like it's honestly kind of nice for me because I get to look into a character's backstory and stuff that I might not actually have a whole lot of insight on. Like I didn't really know Byakuya's backstory that well until I went and made the hints for him, and now I'm like, wow, I didn't realize it was like that for Byakuya. It's kind of messed up. His family history is kind of messed up.
So I benefit and the people seem to enjoy them, so it's a very win-win situation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. So I'm glad that you like them. Okay, Maddie. They can communicate verbally and even hold a conversation. So they're more than just mindless monsters, but then what are they? They were created by World Death to end the planet's life, right? Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone, lest we get rid of every last one of them. That's what we thought before. I'm not so sure now. No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future on this planet, or anywhere else. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumino, about your plans. Do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah, the next attack isn't until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare. True, but you never know what might happen. I can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended. I know. I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except I'll need Shoma at the very least. Why Shoma? I That's weird. I actually don't know his motive for that. Huh? Me? Well, what do you mean, Takumi? Oh, that's right. The mind control attack. That's right. He was immune to the mind control and he saved us. Will I make YouTube shorts on this game? I might. I still have like half of the Danganronpa cast to do. But I could mix it in and throw in, I guess, the 100 line character. I do want to make things for this game, but I feel like I'm still in the baby state, and I feel like it's too early for me to make things, because I don't know the whole story. Like, I don't really know the lore. Like, if I were to do guess the Danganronpa character, or guess the 100 line character, and I'm like, oh, let's do Aito, and then I'm scouring through the wiki, and I'm like, wait, Aito's dad is Tony Hawk? Wait, Aito's a world-famous actor? Aito killed an entire like civilization in Morocco? Aito's committed war crimes? Like, I would get spoiled on so much stuff. So I'm like, maybe I'm not ready to make videos on this game yet. And I feel like it'll be a while until I am. But I probably will at some point. Maybe once I get through all the Danganronpa characters, then I'll go to this game. But I feel like that'll still take me a while. We'll see. Shoma's the only one who can resist them. We won't get very far without him. If you're fine with me choosing the others, then you think you can make do with just Shizuhara and Kawana? Sure, that should be fine. Wait, you're going to second to last Defense Academy, and you want me to go with you? I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle, but if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's probably actually been like 5 years that VTubing has been a thing. Because, like, I think it really started popping off around COVID. And I guess you could probably even extrapolate it, like, even further. Like, you can probably say maybe, like, 2018 or whatever. Or, like, maybe it's 2019 when Kizuna Ai was doing things. And she's kind of like the godmother of VTubing. Also, welcome back, Manny. So, it's been around for a long time now that I think about it. A lot longer than it feels. I feel like at this point, like, the VTubing boom has really died down. So I feel like nowadays, like, if a VTuber comes out, it's like, oh, they're just really in it for, like, the love of the game. Like, it's not a fad really anymore. Like, it's really kind of simmered down. It's still very popular, but it's not the boom that it was, like, before. I've probably only been doing it for like a year. I'm trying to think. Yeah, probably like a year. So, like, it's probably been like around this time last year. I probably missed my 1-year anniversary. Yeah, it really does feel like it's been shorter. I've been doing it for a good amount of time before I was streaming here. Like it's definitely been longer than a year. I feel like my mouth made mouth sounds and I didn't like it. I don't know when I started streaming on this account. When the first one was. Let me look. 3 months ago? Sheesh. That's less time than I thought. But I've definitely been at it for a while, and it's taken different forms as well. Like I had like a free model that like I just made with Vroid Studio. Like I had one of those for a while. And then eventually I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna pull the trigger and get my own. And then I did, and I don't regret it. It definitely was pricey. But I don't regret it. I think it's worth it. For me. I think I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't do it. Because I needed the push to get value out of my model. Like I was like partnered on Twitch and I didn't stream for like a full year. I was just like, who cares? And unfortunately, my friends were like supporting me on Twitch the whole time, and I'm like, please unsubscribe. I have not offered anything in months. This is a total waste of your money. There's no need to subscribe. But it is nice to watch the number go up. I like watching the number go up. And I'm like, $5 really isn't a ton in the grand scheme of things. But like, I've been subscribed to my friend for 60 months. So what's 60 times 5? I've basically given them $300 over the course of 6 years. Which, you know, when you total it up like that, it's like, wow, that's a lot of money. Or is it, I think it's what, 5 years? 60 months is 5 years, something like that. It's even further than that. So yeah, I basically given my friend $300. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you.
Huh?
Shoma, are you okay? He died. He falled over. He fainted, and he's foaming at the mouth. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room. What a hassle. You four meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. We carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. I lay in my bed staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. Welcome back. What happened? What did you get yelled at for? You look troubled. You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Siri told me not to use my power so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to stop you.
Huh?
Is something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I'd never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. Yes, this is my bestest buddy ever. Because Aito's not my friend anymore, so this is my new bestest buddy ever. I call him Franklin. I don't think he even has a name. I don't think he's ever given a name. That's quick maths right there.
You are uneasy because the future has changed, but really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with.
I guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. Well, that's kind of messed up for them to say. I think sometimes people like joke about that and they're like, oh yeah, like you weren't planned, you were technically a mistake, but we still love ya. So I hope it's a case like that rather than something more malicious. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There will probably come a time where I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. But that's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it'll all be for nothing.
You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better.
You know, I'd like to change your future too.
Huh?
You see, Hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? I thought he was gonna do the voice.
Oh, right. I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all.
Maybe we can think of one for you, together.
A name? For me?
Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. Yeah, that is kind of messed up, but I hope that it doesn't, like, get to you too much. I feel like, I don't know, sometimes, like, as an adult, you gotta, like, be careful, like, what you say, because, you know, like, they might not think anything of it, but, like, it'll just leave a lasting impact, and they don't even realize what they've done. Like, it might permanently alter, like, your, like, how you see that person now. And it's they reap what they sow. If all of a sudden you, like, are like, well, I'm gonna kind of not associate with someone who doesn't think good things about me, then it's like, they can't be mad about that. They're reaping what they sow.
It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with.
This guy spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, never even being given a real name. And after our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for?
I should get going. I'll be in trouble if C-Ray realizes I'm here.
Huh? Is he that against you talking to us?
He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy.
Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others.
Thank you, that means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen.
With one last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. Alright, I think this is like a... So tomorrow we're supposed to travel to Last Defense Academy. So I think this is where I'm gonna call the stream, because I am quite tired and we've been streaming for 5 hours. I feel like 4 is usually how long I go. So this will probably be about the end of the stream. I want to eat and chill and sleep, and then wake up and do some work, and then we continue tomorrow. They also blame you for something wrong that you never did when your cousin did it. They're probably just like lashing out, and they're just like stressed out or something. It's probably not even like your fault. You probably didn't even like do anything wrong. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, even if someone is like not planned, it's like, I don't know. What can you do? At this point, what's done is done, and you just have to like accept like the situation, I feel like. So I feel like they shouldn't try and make you feel bad for. It's not like you. What was I supposed to not be born? Like, oh, my bad for literally being born. Like, I don't know. How can they hate when it's not your choice? Exactly. It's like you kind of just have to roll with it, I feel. So, you didn't do anything wrong. The classic like kid falls over and cries. Kids just be crying. But I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. But that will be about the end of the stream. Let me save real quick before anything else. But yeah, I'm sure you didn't do anything wrong. But yes, I'll be heading out. I'll be finishing off my tea for the day. Hopefully you guys can also enjoy the rest of your nights and get good sleeps when you choose to do so. I appreciate everybody for hanging out and chilling in the chat. Wish there was Byakuya timestamps. Maybe in an alternate timeline. It's a Byakuya timestamp timeline. I'm glad that you're okay. But yeah, hopefully everybody has a good rest of their night. It's time for me to get ready for bed. But good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe I'll start at 5 again, EST. Maybe not. We'll see. You'll know when it is when the pre-stream shows up. But once again, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you again soon. Bye bye.